Yo, 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 what it is, we is back. Hit the cash app. Alright? Hit the cash app. No nation like donation. Remember that. That's the mantra over here if you're new to the channel. If you're new to the channel, we got a little saying over here. If you're new to the channel, we have a saying over here, y'all. And the saying is, there's no nation. Well, before I explain the saying, I gotta tell you who inspired it. We got a saying over here inspired by Umar Johnson. Pooh Danny. What it is, my nigga. Shit, cool. I'm in the city today, man. Fuck you doing? Yo, if you're new to the channel, yo, we got a saying over here, y'all. And it's inspired by Umar Johnson. And the saying is, there's no nation like donations. So if you ain't donating, you ain't no true supporter of Keep It G News. It don't matter if you watch every video. Look, it don't matter if you watch every video, you are not a supporter unless you donate. And you can't just donate. You gotta watch every video, donate, and share the video. But that's not it. It ain't just it. In order to be a true supporter of Keep It G News, remember this is Umar Johnson inspired. So in order to be a true supporter of Keep It G News, you gotta like, comment, share, donate, and you can't watch nobody I don't fuck with on YouTube, which means you can't watch Academics, you can't watch Vlad, you can't watch No Jumper, you can't watch 1090 Jake. You support any of them platforms, you ain't a true supporter. So even if you donate, even if you share, that's what Umar Johnson said. This Umar Johnson talk. So you can donate, you can share every video, you can like, or NCSI said you can't watch it either. So these are the rules here if you're new to the channel, y'all. If you want to be a true supporter of Keep It G News, you gotta like, share, comment, donate frequently. We ain't talking one donation ain't gonna count. You gotta donate hourly. You know, we take hourly donations over here. He said that you wanted to go. Look, we take hourly donations over here. And you can still do all of that. So you can like, comment, share, donate hourly. And all of that. But if you watch CSI SETI, 1090J, Vlad, No Jumper, DJ Academics, you ain't a true supporter. You ain't a true supporter. I'm sorry, y'all. That's just how we rocking now. Y'all blame Umar. Umar did this, y'all. This is Umar Johnson's fault. So at this point, I don't have no supporters. When you look at it that way, I don't think I have no supporters. And you know, maybe that's just me being selfish, y'all. Maybe that's me being selfish or me being ungrateful. You feel me? But there's no nation like donation. You know what I mean? There's no nation like donation, y'all. Hey, Roman the Great, did you hit the cash app? Hold on, let me check the cash app. I think my cash app broke. I ain't got a cash app in a couple of days. Cash app might not be working. Nope, cash app ain't working, y'all. I don't know what the fuck going on. Hit the PayPal. Hit the Venmo. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fuck cash app. You know what I mean? We moving on to bigger and better things. Hit the cash, hit the Venmo, hit the PayPal. You know, give me your rent money. You know, we want rent money too, y'all. I forgot we was collecting rent money too. So if you haven't sent your rent money in the last 12 months, you ain't supporting. Just made you commenting frequent commenters. Has anybody sent me their rent money? Let's check. We gotta go to Cash App. Hold on, let me see what the fuck going on. So we got Charlemagne. Charlemagne sent $5 to the Rex program. Sweet to Charlemagne. I think Carly donated. Carly donated to the. Carly sent her grant money. She sent $10 of her grant money. Sweet to Charlemagne. Hope you ain't eat no grits this week. I mean, Carly, no grits this week, Carly. Who else? Hold on, Cash App ain't working. Mike W sent $5. He sent this grant money in. Chelsea sent us cereal money. Sweet to Chelsea for the cereal money. I mean, no cereal for Chelsea this week. Well, somebody else sent some cereal money too. Oh yeah, Sweet to Naeem Edwards. She sent her cereal money. You think I'm lying? See that? Cereal money. So y'all, we is collecting cereal money. Ain't nobody begging. What the fuck you man providing a service? The fuck, if you want to be a supporter, you got to get the cash at. Alright, now, but all jokes aside, this motherfucker, Lennon Honor is going in on Umar Johnson as we speak. What's up, Mike? He going in on him as we speak. Yeah, we ready to tap in.
All right, welcome everyone.
Hey, Pooh, what he talking about? Wait, he begging? Hey, what the fuck you made it? This is I'm the king of panhandling. You know what I mean? If Umar Johnson is the prince of panhandling, then I didn't crown myself the king. What it is, man. That's what we do over here, yo. This is a panhandle channel. We only take donations. We don't want supporters. We don't want none of that. I don't care about people. I care about donations. That's it, y'all. That's it. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm wrong for that. You know what I mean? We'll want resources. So don't come over here talking about keeping G News. I got something you get. Nope. Nah, we ain't trying to hear that. Did you donate? If you see me on the streets, I want to see your cash app. Straight up. Don't see me on the streets like, oh, keep it G, yo, man, fuck with what you doing. Know what I'm gonna say? Let me see your cash app. let me see your cash app. That way I know if it's real. Then after I check your cash app, we go into Facebook. If I don't see frequent shares on your Facebook, then you ain't supporting. You ain't supporting, yo. Umar Johnson did this, yo. This is Umar Johnson talking, yo. Hit the cash app, brothers and sisters. Hey, Larry, you ain't even hit the cash app. Like, I don't know what you think this is, but everybody commented already. Hit the cash app. Yeah, Umar going down like the Titanic. Right?
All right, welcome everyone. Emergency breaking news. Umar Johnson, he admits that FDMG is about to be auctioned. More specifically, that the abandoned buildings in Wilmington, Delaware will be auctioned. Today, August 12th of 2025, it's a Tuesday. I broke this story on Friday, this past Friday, August 8th, I believe, of 2025. And here we are today. Umar admits what I told people a couple of days ago. And what we're referring to is, and we're going to get to his post here, but this is the munition right here that was posted on the door of the large building. There was also another one posted on the door of the small building. I only have the paperwork for this one, but you can actually find a digitized, not a copy of this paperwork. No one has this paperwork as of yet. I haven't been able to find a PDF one yet either. Once it's available, I will be sharing it with everyone. But this was an exclusive.
Yeah, I think Umar outsmarted himself. If Umar was scamming, he should have been. He could have done something to make the scam look less obvious. Like I said, Umar Johnson could open up the. He could have opened up the motherfucking. He could have opened up the gymnasium. I don't know. Shalom Israel, hit the cash app. Let's find out. I said that in the last live a couple days ago. I think it's our fault, y'all. It ain't Umar's fault, y'all. It's our fault. We ain't donated enough. I know we sent them a couple million, y'all, but we should have sent them at least 20 million by now. I mean, we could at least send them 20 million, y'all. We should all feel ashamed. We should all feel like we played the role in the downfall. You know, we ain't donated enough, y'all. We ain't sent our rent money. We ain't sent our grit money. We ain't sent our weed money. How many of y'all sent Umar Johnson y'all weed money? How many of y'all? Did anybody send their weed money? Did anybody send their rent money? How many of y'all got behind on rent because you was donating to FMC? You ain't supported. If you ain't sending your rent money, you ain't support. Umar Johnson one is homeless, man. We should have been homeless, all of us. We should have been all had like a little hut. You know how they be doing it, like Skid Row. We should have been on Skid Row. If we'd have been living on Skid Row, FDMG Academy would have been up and running. Black boys would have been in them seats. So it's our fault, y'all. Yeah, man. Look. See. Now you thinking, Dre? Yeah, man. You could have missed a few car payments. Yeah, man. You could have. Yeah, man. Repossessions. Yeah, man. You could have got it back. You know, it just would have been late. It's our fault, y'all. I ain't blaming Umar no more. I'm blaming us. Everybody, people car payments up to date. Mortgage and rent up to date. Should nothing be up to date. Should no black person have anything up to date. Phone bill need to be behind. Who sent their phone bill money? Nope, y'all couldn't have. Y'all ain't supposed to be on phone. How are we live right now? See, this is a testament of the failure of the black community. We failed them. Niggas on their phones. We shouldn't be on no phones. Phones supposed to be turned off. No service. You know what I mean? Wi-Fi connection only. We should be using Talk Now. You feel me? Like who right now? Who right now is on Talk Now? Yeah, right. Who Talk Now right now? Thanks, bro. Yeah. We should have had no service, y'all. We should have had no service. Siobhan, we back. Hey, Siobhan, we just figured it out. It's our fault. We ain't get behind on bills. It's our fault.
Wrote this story on Friday, and
because it is a scam. Do we gotta go to some of the videos? Oh, yo, this don't sound like a scam to you? This don't sound like a scam to you. Listen to him.
Did y'all hear that? Quaker Grits is $20 million a year off black folks. Quaker Grits. Can I have your grit money for 1 year? Give me your grit money for 1 year, and I will build 10 schools across this country. Yeah. Give me your grits. Give me your Quaker Grits. No more grits for 1 year. Can we sacrifice?
Who ate grits last night? Who ate grits last month? Who ate grits? If you ain't donate your grit money, then you failed. You failed, brother Umar. I think he live life. I think he is ready to go to jail. I think he is ready to go to jail, to be honest. I think jail, the Department of Corrections, is Umar Johnson's next stop. You know what I mean? That's just me being real. See? Well, you don't support. If you love grits, you can't love Umar. You can't love black boys. If you love grits, you can't love black boys, even your own. If you got black boys, there's no way you care about them. Because if you did, you'd have sacrificed your grits, and we'd have had FDMG Academy up and running. All we needed to give him is 19 million. 19 million. He could have built schools everywhere.
Grits for 1 year. Can we sacrifice the grits? If you give me the grits, 19 million on Quaker Grits. $19 million on Quaker grits, black folk. If you give me your Quaker grits, give me your grit money. I don't want your Louis bag money. I don't want your Mercedes money. I don't want your weave, perm, haircut, Air Jordan, Timberland money. Give me your grits. We spend $19 million a year on grits, and I don't have enough money to renovate the Garvey building. I don't have enough money to renovate the Garvey building. And we spending $19 million on grits. Go to your Cash App, $FDMG School right now. Go to your Cash App, $FDMG School right now. Go to your Cash App and make a Labor Day donation to the future of black boys. $FDMG School. Get on your Cash App. Get on your Cash App.
Get on your Cash App right now. Get on your Cash App right now. Alright, so you don't think that was scamming? Let me show you another one. Let me show you another one. So in that video, he said he ain't want your Louis bag money, he ain't want your weave money. But guess what he said in this video? He want all your money. I told Umar Johnson wanted some Skid Row. Yo, we should all just go to Skid Row. We should all sell all our possessions. If you got a house, sell it. If you own a car, sell it. You know what I mean? Sell everything you got and give it to Umar. And we can go to Skid Row. But guess what? We'll be sacrificing. You know, because now our black boys will be getting schooled properly. Just a little sacrifice. Once the school get up and running, we can get it all back again.
Never asked the people for $1. I have never asked the people for $1 in my life. I have never asked the people for $1 in my life. So hit that Cash App. Let me see who on the Cash App. Where them donations at? Where them donations at? Hit the Cash App. Where them Cash Apps at, y'all? Ain't nobody came through yet. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Maybe something wrong with the Cash App. I know y'all gonna send me something.
Look.
With a Cash App. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Sister Jenny, $21.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me check the Cash App. Cash App might be broke. Fuck up. Look. Do y'all see my Cash App balance? Nobody hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App, brothers and sisters. Hit the Cash App. Look. Hold up.
With a Cash App. Okay, there we go. Sister Jenny, $21. Damn. Okay, thank you, Sister Jenny. That might have been your last dollar. The credit card, go make a donation. I got to get this electric on in the high school. I know this is going to cost us at least $100,000 to get this electric done. It's going to cost us some money, brothers and sisters. Make sure you donate. Brothers and sisters, give me your grit money. Give me your weave money. Give me your perm money. Your Jordan money. Your Alizé money. Your 40-ounce money. We need the money, brothers and sisters. How about you hit the Cash App?
Hey, that is fucking hilarious, yo. Nigga, he'll say, look, we need the money, brothers and sisters. How about you hit the Cash App? You know what I mean? Hit the motherfucking Cash App, man.
So we got to pay, brothers and sisters. Hit your Cash App. $FDMG School. Hit the Cash App, brothers and sisters. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister. I've never asked the people for $1.
Yo, he told the lady that the next time make it 20. You know what I'm saying? I know you barely had that, but next time I tell you, yo, he want us all broke. Hold up, I gotta go back to the other video. It get worse than that, y'all. It get worse than that. Hold on. It get bad, man. Like real bad. Yo said, give me your weave money. Give me your grit money. We need the money, brothers and sisters. I even take your rent money. You can stay at the school. You know what I mean? Like, for real, we could have stayed at the school. Then we could have gave him our rent money and stayed at the school. You know what I mean? I think that might have been a good move for us. Rent free. Hold on, man. Where the fuck that video at? Is this it?
My grandmom's mom, he raised $250.
There you go.
I know. Umar Johnson's hatred towards black boys,
black
girls, and black women is also projected towards his donors. I called PayPal before I started using PayPal for the school fundraising. And I didn't want to use PayPal, but lazy Negroes kept talking about why I just can't make an online donation. Take your lazy ass to the post office and get a stamp. So far, we raised $250,000. I'm gracious, but I'm not content. Because I know y'all got a lot more to
Umar Johnson ain't just scamming with Cash App. Umar Johnson is using black consciousness to lure in women. Like, yo, it's worse than just Cash App, yo. Like, yo, he is using this shit to lure women in, man. Like, yo, it's stories of women that wanted to help him with his dream FDMG Academy. And he tricked them into having sex, or tried to. Like, you dirty, yo. Yeah, I'm saying facts. Think I made this shit up? I ain't make this shit up. They ready to do a march on Washington. Yeah, we gotta figure this shit out, yo. We gotta do a seminar.
Give me this some $250,000. When Darren Wilson killed Michael,
check him out.
About why I just can't make an online donation. Take your lazy ass to the post office and get a stamp. So far, we raised $250,000. I'm gracious, but I'm not content. Because I know y'all got a lot more to give me than some $250,000. When Darren Wilson killed Michael Brown, white folks gave him $300,000 in 3 weeks for his defense. And Dr. Umar Johnson is trying to build a state-of-the-art school for black.
Khalid. Yo, he been asking for donations for 10 years, bro. Like, how much you supposed to donate? Yo, figure it out. The fuck you mean? Like, yo, if y'all donated, if I said I was gonna open up a school, and y'all sent me $3 million in 10 years, yo, I'm not asking for no more donations. It's up to me now. Like, y'all done fulfilled y'all obligation. Umar Johnson is still asking for donations. Currently. He probably asks for donations right wherever he at right now. I guarantee he asks for donations. I can bet you that. I can bet you whatever he's doing currently, at whatever time it is, wherever he at, he asking for some motherfucking donation. He ain't never stopped asking for donations.
And Dr. Umar Johnson is trying to build a state-of-the-art school for black boys that y'all all know I need. And after 6 months, I only got $250,000. Trifling ass black people. I'm gonna call it like I say it. And I don't care if you get offended. We can handle that outside. I'm getting sick and tired of getting texts on my cell phone for black folk talking about I've donated like they done. You gave me $25 damn and you think you free now.
He don't want no loan.
We got to raise $2 million. Your ass ain't done. I better get some more and some more and some more and some more until we hit the goal, brothers and sisters. That's the way we're going to have to do this. Trifling ass black people. I'm going to call it like I say it. And I don't care if you get offended. We can handle that outside. Plenty of you, I've helped you with your children. Plenty of you. And you never donated a dime. Some of you got helped on my free Black Parent teleconference through the will of the Almighty and the blessing of the ancestors. I've helped a lot of you for free save your child, and you never donated $1 in 10 years. You never donated $5 in 10 years. Shame on you. All you black parents who got free help from me for the past 11 plus years, all you black parents I've helped for free the past 11 years, and you never donated a penny. Shame on you. The grand opening will not be for everybody. I'm telling you now. The FDMG Academy grand opening will not be for everybody. It will be for those who have donated and supported us, who have shared the donation information, who have shared on their pages the donation information. You ain't got $100 a month for the future of the African race? Become a gold donor. Become a platinum donor, brothers and sisters. Come on and support the school.
Go to drumarjohnson.com and sign up right now, brothers and sisters. Hit that Cash App, $FDMG School. Hit that Cash App, $FDMG School. Hit that Cash App, $FDMG School. Hit that PayPal FDMG Academy. Hit that PayPal FDMG Academy. Hit that PayPal FDMG Academy. You must fulfill 3 conditions if you are a loyal.
I told y'all, if you are a loyal supporter of Keep It G News, it's 3 conditions you must fill. But you gotta fill all 3 or you ain't. If you miss one condition, you is not a supporter. I need hourly donations. First and foremost, you gotta hold up. First, you gotta like, comment, share, and subscribe. That's 1. 2, I need hourly donations. So you can't donate weekly, you can't donate monthly, hourly. Yeah, like a 9 to 5. Like you get paid hourly. As you working, you need to be donating, brothers and sisters. As you was getting paid on the clock, you need to be donating just like that. I don't care if you're getting $20 an hour, 30 hours. I don't care if you're getting paid commission. I need a percentage of that hourly. And like I told you, you can't watch 1090J, Seti Nash, CSI Seti, No Jumper, Vlad, or Academics. Or you ain't no supporter. I'm sorry. Even if you donate hourly, and you like, comment, share, and subscribe. If you watch any of them other content creators, then you ain't supporting. You ain't no supporter for real. You don't fuck with me for real.
Donor. 3
Never.
Conditions if you are a loyal donor of the most honorable Frederick Douglass and the most honorable Marcus Garvey RBG International Leadership Academy. Number 1, you must donate on a regular basis. If you're not donating on a regular basis, don't call yourself a donor. Don't call yourself a donor. I got donors who've been rocking with me since 2015. I got donors who've been rocking with me since 2014. I got donors who've been rocking with me since 2016 and 17. Don't call yourself a donor if you're not donating on a regular basis. That's number 1. That's number 1. That's number 1. Number 2, you must share the donation information on your social media pages and websites. If you do not donate if you do not share the FDMG donation information on your social media and website, you are not a loyal donor. Let me say that again. Even if you donate, if you're not motivating other people to donate, then you don't have both feet in this war that we're trying to fight for the salvation of black children. Because I got people who claim to be donors and they've never shared the donation information on a Facebook.
Yeah. That's why I said, if you was to see me in the streets and be like, yo, Keep It G News, y'all fuck with what you do, y'all support the channel, I want to see your Cash App. Because if you ain't, like I said, ain't no nation like donation. It ain't no nation without donations. So, if you say you support, and I want to see your Cash App, and I'm going to check your Cash App, and I'm checking your Facebook and Instagram. You know what I mean? And I'm checking your YouTube, I'm checking your search history. Yeah, I got to check your search history. It's only right. If I see you typed in DJ Academics, or any of them guys I mentioned, then you ain't no supporter. I'm going to walk off. That's it. I ain't even gonna say nothing. I ain't giving that until I check all 3 things. I need to check the social media, I need to check the search history, and I need to check your Cash App. And then we can proceed with the conversation.
Claim to be loyal. They never shared the donation information on their Instagram. They never shared it on their TikTok. They never shared it on their Twitter. If you don't feel comfortable sharing our donation information on your social media, you're not real. You're not real. In fact, when it's time for the grand opening, not only will we look at whether you donated, we're going to look at whether you shared the donation information. We're not going to look at whether you donated alone. We're going to look at whether or not you have shared the donation information, brothers and sisters. I got people who claim to be down with me, never shared the donation information. Knew me, the whole donation, knew me since 2014, 2015, 2016, and they've never shared the donation information. So if you don't share the donation information, I know where you stand. I know where you stand. You must share the donation information. You must donate. Oh, yes.
You must donate. Yes. Like, you don't even have a choice in this shit. You know, we don't give options over here. We give donations. You feel me? Like, yo, you must donate. It's a must. Like, I don't know what else to tell y'all, man. You know? And we ain't giving nothing back. So this not like the church. You know, sometimes, you know, when you donate to the church and you come on hard times, depending on what you donated, the church will break bread. No, this ain't that. We ain't giving nothing back. We ain't giving nothing back. We ain't giving those schools. I mean, the school ain't coming. We ain't helping with no bills. I don't give a fuck if it's a phone bill. It can be an internet bill. We ain't paying it. Nope. We don't get nothing back over here. Not on Keep It G News / FDMG Academy.
And number 3, you must not support the enemies and detractors of the FDMG mission. If you be watching the videos of the haters, if you be sharing their posts, if you be laughing at their slander, you not real. See, we putting together a FDMG FBI for the grand opening. We putting together a FDMG FBI. We gonna investigate all donors to see if you've been really loyal. We putting together a FDMG FBI. Minimum donation, you can send me $1, sister. I can't count your pockets. There is no minimum donation. There is no minimum donation. If all you got is 75 cents, you go to paypal.me/FDMG Academy and give us 75 cents. If all you have is $5, go to FDMG. PayPal.me/FDMG Academy and give us $5. If all you got is $2, go to PayPal.me/FDMG Academy and give us $2.
And we take food stamps too. So if all you got is food stamps, sell them bitches, hit the cash app. The kids ain't eating this month. If you get $1,000 in food stamps, you can sell them for $500 and hit the PayPal. Hit the PayPal, y'all. The cash app. The Venmo.
You can send me a $5 money order. You can send me a $10 check. You can send me a $12 money order. You can send me a $20 check to P.O. Box 9634, Wilmington, Delaware. P.O. Box 9634, Wilmington, Delaware 19809. If all you got is 1 penny, my brother, then send the penny. For now on, when you come to me asking for anything, I'm going to ask you, have you donated to FDMG in 10 years? When you ask me, have you donated to FDMG in 10 years? You want something from me and you ain't made a donation in 10 years? Ninja, please. You want something from me and you ain't made a donation in 10 years? Ninja, please.
Told y'all. Y'all thought that was me. I ain't say that shit. Anyway, I'm just following protocol. You feel me? I told you. Yo, don't come to me talking about you support the channel. I'm checking search history. I'm checking search history, y'all. If you catch me on the street and you say you're a true supporter, I'm going to say, give me your phone. You might be like, what the fuck you need my phone for? Give me your phone. That's the only way I can know if it's real or not. You know what I mean? Give me your phone. Damn, like, what you need my phone? Give me. Are you a supporter or not? That's what I'm going to tell you. Are you a true supporter or not? Give me your phone. And if I see that it's no cash apps, no shares, and you watching platforms I don't fuck with, I'm taking your phone. I ain't even giving your phone back, and you don't need it. What you need your phone for if you ain't donating? You understand? Think about that. What do you need your phone for if you ain't hitting the cash app? You don't need no phone. You feel me? You don't need no phone. You ain't cash app. That's the only thing phones are for. Phones are for cash apps, y'all. That's it.
You want something from me and you ain't donated in 10 years.
For them to only give me $1 meant that they really ain't even have that to give, but they found a way to do it because donating $1 on PayPal costs you more than $1. The transaction fee, is a couple of dollars. Donating $1 on PayPal costs you more than $1. The transaction fee, is a couple of dollars. Donating $1 on PayPal costs you more than $1. The transaction fee, is a couple of dollars. Donating $1 on PayPal costs you more than $1.
It get worse. We gotta go to the one when he was asking you say no gender day? He'll say no gender day? He'll say, yeah, I pour out gin for the ancestors, brothers and sisters. Hold up. I put out gin for the ancestors, y'all. Hold on. Where the fuck that video at? Yo, this shit is comical. It's not funny for real. It's really disgusting. It's really disgusting, yo, that he did this to his own people. But if he want to be a clown, we gonna clown him. That's what we do over here. If he want to be a clown, we're gonna clown him. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. That man said no gender day. Damn, I don't remember what the fuck video it was. Is it this one?
Couple more here. Man to the Max said, Cat. RBN. Where my chef's at? The fact that he had.
Guys, they're gonna walk out here. They can come through.
This little thing helped me more than my last therapy session. It's called
What up, y'all?
Candy, a lifelike plush toy.
Are you ready now?
That felt so until
That's what you have to do.
Matter of fact, the girl did an interview on Tasha K. We wanted to check that out. Damn, where the fuck is that video?
Couple more here. Man to the. Private property. I need y'all off.
It might have been alive.
Right? Yes, brothers. Kind of people. I'm just going, and it's fine if you have a job. You want to take some time to yourself and have a little snack. I get it. I get it. This is for reality TV. I get that. But if you ain't doing nothing and you just a lazy bum, and you just using other people's money and you ain't for donations for a school that don't exist, that's wrong. And he's lazy. So I'm gonna tell y'all, there was a time that money was coming in, and this guy he put on so much weight that his head looked like it was gonna pop.
Damn, yo. I can't find a video, man. He said, yo went to the bar. He said, no liquor today? They asked the man, was it no liquor today, y'all? Yo, why the fuck I can't find it? How many days ago that was? This one.
Have already by the Pennsylvania State Board of Psychology that were motivated.
No, that ain't it. Dang, y'all we can't even get a good laugh. We can't even get a good laugh out of
Wouldn't
it.
it be great if you could read and
That man-
manage your business mail
They say no
from
liquor
anywhere?
today.
Was ranked. Thanks. Reggie, paying the outside. Right.
Wait a minute, 6
About-
days ago.
The first to build kind of peace and Pan-Africanism, peace and Pan-Africanism.
Yeah, that's the answer track. It said no liquor today. I was like, oh shit. He like, yeah, I pour liquor for the ancestors, brothers and sisters. They say no gin today. Hey, well, nigga, you be drinking that shit daily. What you talking about? Damn, I can't even find it, y'all. I think it's this one.
Peace and Black Power family.
Oh, here you go. Here you go.
Peace and Black Power
Here you go.
family. Bro, I'm blowing a little smoke to the ancestors. I'm on the sacred rock of FDMG. I'm sitting on the sacred rock, the RBG rock, and this is the sacred tree. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. This is the sacred tree of FDMG. This is the sacred tree of FDMG. This is the sacred tree of FDMG.
And what the fuck make that tree
And this is
sacred?
the sacred rock. Sacred tree with the sacred rock. Today is a full moon of August 3rd. Today is the full moon, the sacred tree of FDMG. The sacred trees of FDMG. We're going to call it the sacred forest
Damn, y'all.
with the RB. Those aren't even trees. I think those are bushes, Umar. Anyway.
Damn, y'all.
Earn $70,000 or more annually.
Oh, I'm acting like a clown? I think Umar Johnson's acting like a
We're not
clown.
worrying about that, okay?
For him to do this.
You know the hate.
Hairline looking like mine and shit. And it's all looking all
Today, we salute the Iami on the full moon, all the divine things.
They check him out in the casino.
How do I play this? We need this. Now, y'all got to help me out because I don't know how to gamble. And I see all kind of shit. I see a wheel. I see the bar. How do I play this? We need this money for FDMG, family. I'm going to put 20. I'm going to put 20 on it. This is not FDMG money. This is my money.
So you have an organization?
A school that we're building in Wilmington, Delaware. I'm a school psychologist. And we're raising money. We have
I
two
see.
schools. We're almost done the small one, but we need $1 million for the big. Yes, sir.
Why the fuck is it looking like that?
We're so glad you stopped by.
All right.
Some fun.
In order for you to win the million,
Yes.
you need to play 5. Now, if you don't
gotta
win
play
the million, it's okay. So this one has to be here.
Okay. Now it's spun automatically.
Khalil, where's the
So
school?
I-
Khalil, let's have a conversation, Khalil. Because maybe y'all see something that I don't see. All I see is a scam. Khalil, do you wanna have this conversation? Cause maybe you see something I don't. You know, maybe you can change my mind. For the people that think Umar Johnson is legitimate, you got an Instagram? Call my Instagram, and I want to hear your rationale as to why you still believe, after 10 years, that this school is coming. If you believe this school is coming after 10 years, yo, I got a desert I can sell you, a whole desert. It's in New York City. Khalil, hit the cash app, $100. Cash at me $100 right now, Khalil, and I got a desert I can sell you in New York City. The middle of New York. You know what I mean? Hit the cash app. We can get the ball rolling now. We can get the ball rolling now, Khalil.
Okay, I can do it now. I can do it now.
Nothing.
Okay. And how do I know how much money I have left? Credits.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Let me do another one. We're doing another one. Do I still get the
Last one.
last one, y'all? $20 go that fast.
Yeah, because you're playing the $5. Okay, try this one. You want to play more?
Try another one. Okay. Okay, mama. Thank you.
Why the fuck
I'm not doing too good. I lost $20 in 1 minute, y'all.
casino?
I can't do this. I just spent $20. We did 3 spins. We didn't hit for FDMG. Okay, the ancestors don't want me to get the money this way. The ancestors don't want me to get the money this way, family. We gotta get the money with the donations. Hit the Cash App. Y'all want me to go broke? Hit the Cash App. $FDMG.
Everything is for the
Hit
ancestors.
the PayPal. PayPal.me/F. Play the dollar machine. Where the dollar machine at? Somebody said play the dollar machine. We gotta get these schools done, family. Hit the Cash App. $FDMG school. PayPal.me/FDMG Academy. PayPal.me/FDMG Academy, family. We gotta get this money. I might spend $20 more. I don't gamble. But we gotta get the money up. This is for the school. Liberation. Y'all said don't gamble no more? Should I do another $20 and cut? Should I do another $20 or just penny slots? How much I'm gonna win at a penny slot? We need a mill, family. We need a mill, family.
Viagra and Cialis.
Yo,
they increase
get the cash app, yo.
blood flow down there. That's why you can
Straight up.
But they
We need a mill, family.
Yeah, gambling. He ain't got to be gambling the funds.
Let's go. We need $1 million for the Frederick Douglass High School. Come on. Got a credit of $16. Let's see what we got. Total bet. Let's go, family. Give it to me now. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to Big Papa. Give it to Big Papa. What we got? What we got? What we got? I don't even know what I'm doing because I don't know how to gamble. This is crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I am a tiger. I am a tiger. Tiger year just ended. I am a tiger. I need some money to the Grand Buddha. I need some money.
Yo, Umar Johnson need his ass whipped. That's the fuck. You want me to be totally honest? Umar Johnson need a FDMG ass whipping, man. Like, for real. Because, like, what he did was wrong to the people. He sold hope. I told y'all, your hope sell faster than dope. And that's what Umar Johnson did. He used psychology to do it. You gotta remember, he's a psychology major. He knows how to manipulate. He knows how to manipulate. He used his education to manipulate the masses, yo. That's what he did. Look it up. I did a video on it. I broke down what do they learn in psychology, and that's what the fuck he did, man. You think he bought the ass whipping? Yeah, he the Prince of Panhandling. What Shorty called? What the fuck she call his ass earlier? Damn, man, where the fuck Shorty at?
All right. What we got?
Yeah, man, Cash App Baltimore Swag, man. $ Baltimore Swag / Rex program. We built a Rex centers across every major city in America. Every major city in America, we build Rex programs. So hit the Cash App Baltimore Swag / Rex program.
Cash App. We got to get money by any means necessary. Frederick Douglass High School renovations coming right up. Let's see what we got. What we got? Am I going to win some money?
What it is?
When am I going to win some money? I need some money. Let's go, family. Give it to me now. Give it to me. Give it to Big Papa. Give it to Big Papa. What we got? I don't even know what I'm doing because I don't know how to gamble. This is crazy.
I don't know how to smoke, and I don't want to know how to smoke because I don't smoke. I only do this when I'm doing a spiritual offering. That's all. Whenever
Okay, you do smoke. That's why you're doing your smoke.
I got to do a ritual, this is what I do, brothers and sisters.
Why the fuck
This is what I do,
Hold on,
brothers and sisters. Yes.
it's blurry. Hold on. Yeah, only time I smoke black and mild is when I'm doing an offering, y'all. Like I don't smoke. You know what I mean? I don't smoke these. I know I be having packs, y'all be saying me smoking, but it's not me smoking. I'm doing this for the ancestors, brothers and sisters. I'm doing this for the ancestors. So when I freak this black and mild and I smoke it, no, I'm not inhaling nothing. You know what I mean? This is only for the ancestors.
Yes, tobacco for the ancestors. You know how it go.
Told you. Look, here you go the part I'm looking for.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, tobacco for the ancestors. You know how it go.
350. Had to give you a 10.
No gin today? Nah, no gin today. I might come back and get some gin for the ancestors. I normally pour the gin to the ancestors. I might come back. I need some ancestral protection. No gin today? No gin today? No gin today? Nah, no gin today. I might come back and get some gin for the ancestors. I normally pour the gin to the ancestors.
Hey, so Khalil, do you believe that? Hey, Khalil, do you believe he normally poured gin to the ancestors? Like, I don't know how many. If you go to the bar, right, and they ask you, like, if I go to the 7-Eleven by my house, what you mean he being sarcastic? Yo, we ain't got time for sarcasm, yo. This is real. Yo, he promised us a school for black boys. This was his word to the people. Yo, we ain't got time to be playing, man. You feel me? That man said, so you believe he poured gin for the ancestors. So he's smoking black and milds. He pouring gin for the ancestors. What is he smoking crack for the ancestors? It's Umar Johnson sniffing coke for the ancestors. Will the ancestors approve of coke sniffing from Umar Johnson? But everything is for the ancestors, y'all.
I normally pour the gin to the ancestors. I might come back. I need some ancestral protection. Nah, no gin today. I might come back and get some gin for the ancestors. I normally pour the gin to the ancestors. I might come back. I need some ancestral protection.
I seen the man pull up. How long ago?
Yo.
Like 20.
I only smoke blacks for the ancestors. Yo. So then y'all know. I don't really smoke these. Only for the ancestors. So the girl was on Tasha K. Let's see what happened.
How much water weight I got, and then when I use the coupon code T, I told her she need to hit my line fast, okay? And guess what? She's waiting backstage. I was like, this lady didn't even take to the internet and say nothing. This man you could tell he was tight. You could tell he was tight. Whatever was going on in this video that we're about to roll right now. Matter of fact, let me let you.
Yeah, I can make it a joke. Because Umar Johnson is a joke. But he can't make it a joke because he's presenting it. He acting like he's serious. Yo, he been screaming for 10 years about this school, yo. Like, joke time is over. Like, yo, it's time to put your boots on. Alright? We need boots on the ground right now, Umar. Speaking engagements, all that shit got to cease. We need productivity. You understand? There's something need to be done, yo. This been going on for way too long. It's been going on for way too long, man.
See this video, and we're just go ahead and get right into the shit. I don't even have time for the bullshit. We grown women over here. Let's go.
Stacks. Siobhan Stone, Lene Stacks, Throat Goat, Hood Rat, Jump Off, Fishy Coochie. Fishy Coochie, the queen of Fishy Coochie. I believe she may have taken information regarding the bank account of FDMG and my personal. I discussed this with the attorneys. The attorneys told me that it would be in my advantage if Siobhan Stone.
Yo, we really need our money back, to be honest. Umar Johnson, man, scammed the community for $5 million. Huh?
This is good, ain't it?
Yeah, they is. Those scammed black people for $5 million. Told everybody he was gonna build a school. This was in 2016. He built a school,
Everybody put up the money?
Yeah, he got about $3-4 million.
For real?
Hell yeah, scam the shit out of people.
You lying.
I ain't lying.
Throat goat or Pastor Bussy tries to
He got the school. It just ain't been open.
access my personal account or the school's account because that is a federal crime. I saw her privately 3 times inside of the same Philadelphia hotel.
That shit be like that, yeah.
After hours.
This motherfucker keeps saying he gotta do renovations.
Within 2 or 3
That's what I'm
hours.
saying. Like,
The next young lady
Renovations
told
for
me
5 years.
that she would not mind coming
You
to
ain't got the
care
right
for my
people,
mother.
the right resources. He probably
He
had
don't
the
I
want
right.
assured her
That's
that
why I
I would
said
pay
that.
her.
He want donations.
And I did
That's what he
pay
said.
her.
I ain't say that.
Oh,
And this
so
is
you want
going to
people
be
to help you.
important when I bring
Yeah,
up
he
the
just want
attorney
donations.
in a minute.
He want
Because I
free labor
consulted
too.
with an
Take
attorney
away
in
labor.
Kansas City who told me that if I can prove that I paid her to care for my mother,
He won't wind up getting the
then
people
she
to do it if they fuck
can
with
be
him.
Yeah,
charged
but I think he ready to go
with
to jail.
HIPAA violations for discussing my mother's personal, sensitive medical information
He
without
closed his bank
permission.
accounts.
This 3 throat goat sessions turned into a 2.5-year relationship with marriage, love, masturbation. Talking about I ate out your fish tank. You have an aquarium down there.
He's
She
supposed to
has
be
an
an actor.
aquarium down there
He
with
say
every
Black Queens
creature.
forever. His slogan is Black Queens forever, Snow Bunnies never. But listen how he talk about the Black Queen, man. He calling her throat goat. I don't think an activist should be calling Black Queens throat goats. Like I don't think that's a
That's probably your name.
I don't think that's adequate for him, man.
In the ocean. She got squid, she got clams between her legs, she got oysters, she got shrimps between her legs, she got salmon, whiting, tilapia, you name it, she got it. Squid,
Yeah, raise respect for the
octopus,
Black Queens,
every
right?
funky creature is between them legs, brothers and sisters. She needs a yoni steam, a yoni dream, and a yoni
Can't take
clean.
care of him. You know, like
Oh my God.
he promised we just found this out like this year. He got 2 daughters, they ain't never met each other. Daughter 23 says she ain't seen Umar since she was 10. But he writing books on parenting. It talk about with women. Yo, he's using this black consciousness to lure in women. Yo, like he's getting close to the women through the kids and ain't doing nothing for the kids and trying to have. Yo, he doing some. He a wild ass nigga, man. For real. Like he one of the wildest.
Oh my God, I got so many questions for her. She is gonna be the only person that can really tell us why Dr. Umar Johnson is always going live outside or at the parks, but never in a house. Why is it that is he homeless? What's going on? Is he living in the school? All of that. Welcome, Siobhan.
So this is the girl he
to
was
the
just talking
motherfucking
about.
show. Hey, baby.
She ain't
How
no
you
bad little
doing?
girl.
Show people the curls. I don't see, baby. Yes. Yeah, don't play. Dr. Umar Johnson said you want to throw go and it turned into 2.
She linked up with him. And he talked her into take care of his mother. His mother got I think it's cystic fibrosis or something like that. She finds out the mother's sleeping in the basement. And he never lets her out. Family can't visit. Like he a slime ball, bro. Like all around. And man, mother living in filth. Like we just found all this shit out this year. He been scamming since 2014. 2025.
Years of marriage.
Yes, Tasha K.
First of all, you look great. I love the hair. I love your hair. Thank you. I was just telling you about that. I was like, is that your real gray hair? You said your hair just turned white.
Yeah, I just gray early. Yeah, but I love your hair for the summertime. Yes, that's.
Oh yeah, I'm lazy, child. I don't play. I just Nairobi or some foam wrap. That's all I do. So listen. So you got the call. Thank you. You got my message. You see, using the platform. I was like, somebody get me this lady.
I got so many people that sent me.
Remember, it's for the ancestors, brother.
Oh my God, Tasha K. I was like, oh, you know, that's my girl. So I had to hit you up.
I'm trying to figure out for him to go live outside beside a building.
He's a nut.
He always outside going live. To come online and
I gotta play this for my brother real quick. Listen to this nigga, bro. Hold up. this nigga. Yo, this shit is hilarious, yo. Check yo out. Hold up. The fuck? What the hell? This nigga said, give me your rent money, give me your grit money. We need the money, brothers and sisters. He wants your rent money, so I hope you ain't paid rent or mortgage this week.
I rob his bitch ass.
You paid mortgage, you in violation, bro. Umar Johnson need that shit.
Asked the people for $1. I have never asked the people for $1 in my life. I have never asked the people for $1 in my life. So hit that cash app. Let me see who on the cash app. Where them donations at? Where them donations at? Hit the cash app.
I try to get one of my supporters. One of my supporters donated to him. I tried to get it back. So I couldn't get it back.
How much he donated?
$250.
$250?
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't support you?
I don't know. Nope.
Through yet? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Maybe something wrong with the cash app, because I know y'all gonna send me something with a cash app. Okay, there we go. Sister Jenny, $21. Damn. Okay, thank you, Sister Jenny. That might have been your last dollar. The credit card go make a donation. I gotta get this electric on in the high school. I know this is gonna cost us at least $100,000 to get this electric done. It's gonna cost us some money, brothers and sisters. Make sure you donate. Brothers and sisters, give me your grit money, give me your weave money, give me your perm money, your Jordan donation. I gotta get this electric on in the high school. I know this is gonna cost us at least $100,000 to get this electric done. It's gonna cost us some money, brothers and sisters. Make sure you donate. Brothers and sisters, give me your grit money, give me your weave money, give me your perm money, your Jordan money, your Alizé money, your 40-ounce money. We need the money, brothers and sisters.
Listen to the money he wants.
How about you hit the cash app? They broke the windows, so we got to pay. Brothers and sisters, hit your cash app. $ FDMG school. Hit the cash app, brothers and sisters. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the cash app. Thank you, sister. Next time make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister. I've never asked the people for $1. I have never asked the people for $1 in my life. I have never asked the people for $1 in my life.
Nigga said next time. You said $10 next time, send 20, sister. Next time, send 20. Yo, he need his ass whipped. That's what he really need, though, bro. He need his ass whipped, yo.
And drag a black woman, someone that he's supposed to protect.
Yep.
We are the queens, we are the gods, but yet he's consistently sleeping with black women, unprotected, not marrying them, not taking care of the babies that he makes, but yet
they sleeping with them.
Protect the black queen.
Yep. Yeah, he's our biggest predator.
He ain't sleeping with them, they sleeping with him.
He's our biggest predator right now.
Let me ask you something. So, first of all, thank you again for coming. The winos are especially happy that you're here. How did you and Dr. Umar meet?
I reached out to him because I saw him on the Breakfast Club. I think he had that damn picnic basket jacket on or whatever. And I told him that I was having issues with my son.
That's how he do it, yo. He lure him in through the kids.
I hit him up again when my son started acting out again, and I was a little bit more in depth. Probably a little bit even more desperate. So I sent a picture of, the family. Just was basically like, here's everything, what's going on. Here's my family. This is my son that introduced me to your work. Because I didn't find him on my own. My son, my 24-year-old, brought the video in, and he was like, hey, he's talking about, my son, and I was like, oh wow, I gotta reach out. So at the end
of, you mean like a condition that your son has?
Yeah, he has autism.
Okay.
So he He does, and then he's 6'2" right now. So he's 16 and he's doing his thing, But at the time he was 14, so he was awkwardly tall for his age. He's the tallest kid in the school. He's gonna have some, everything that was going on. I didn't give him too much personal information to him, so I reached out and sent him, everything that was going on. I didn't give him too much personal information. The only thing I gave him was like me and the kid's picture, and then my son that introduced me to his work picture. Okay. And I think at the time he was like 21 or something, or 21, 22. And he gave me a generic response back. And then all of a sudden, in October, this was in March 21st, in October, he hit me back and he was like, hey, can you set up an event for me to come to, Kansas City, because that's where I'm from. And I was like, okay, no problem.
Out of the blue, after he gave you a generic response, he hit you up and said, can you set up an event for him?
Yep, and that's his personality going forward. That was a red flag right there. Like, you couldn't offer me any kind of assistance for what I asked you for.
That's how he do. They call him about the kids, and he transitioned it into a meet and greet. You feel me? That's what he do. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about no goddamn kids. He try getting them drawers. He a GTD, like Umar. He was like, Tommy, what does GTD stand for? He still got the drawers. Tommy, what does GTD stand for? Y'all remember that? He's like, I got the drawers. He's trying to go with the drawers. That's Umar Johnson, man. We need to ask Umar what GTD stand for.
Even direct me to somebody in my area, or just give me something.
He
just basically was like, whatever.
Yeah, Umar Johnson.
Basically proceeded. You're not.
Umar Johnson built this character off Tommy, off Martin, man. That's what he did, y'all.
An event planner or anything. He just says, hey, can you set up an event? Basically, you're going to sell tickets to the event. Everybody's going to come out and watch it.
It was a free event.
So how does he make money from the events then if it was free?
The books, people pass him money, hand in hand.
Oh, we finna get into it today. We finna get into it.
I'm going to let everything go.
Okay. So you set up an event for him, okay? And that was the first time that you guys had that in person?
Yes. We drove up to Nebraska. We got him. We picked him up. This is the first time I met him. Didn't even take my own car, but we drove up there to get him. And my first impression was, okay, this is a fairly large man. I didn't feel no type of way. I let my son drive, and he's sitting the passenger side. I was just basically there to just make sure he wasn't no weirdo. I didn't look in none of his backstory about anything that wasn't on topic. Like, it was all about his professional work. Okay. We did the event. He sent me another text. Let me tell you this. He sent a text and asked us to come up and pick him up. And we were like, no problem. We can do that. It's not that far.
Pick him up from the airport?
No, from Nebraska. So I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. He wanted us to go up to Nebraska and pick him up. I'm like, I didn't want a whole lot, but we trying to make it happen.
How far was your drive?
Like a 2.5-hour drive. And my son was like, gee, because, he idolized him at the time.
Umar don't got no car.
He was like, I'll go get him. And I was like, well, I'm going with you,
And his mother lived with his mother in Section 8.
Dusty already. And 5 minutes into the interview, we're giving broken Dusty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, baby, it got worse. So when we were coming back, when we were coming back, we stopped at a gas station. And he was like holding up the whole damn gas station, just standing there ordering things that were like behind the counter. Like, he was getting shots, he was getting pocket knives, blowtorch, like whatever was behind the counter that he wanted. And we're just getting gas. We're just gassing up so we can get back. Remember, he got an event. It's probably like 1 o'clock, and he's got doors open at 3.
Okay, so he ordering stuff. He didn't make y'all pay for it, did he?
No. He paid for it. He paid for it. We got the gas. He didn't even chip in on the gas, but there was another situation.
Nah, damn.
We're just going on with, we're not even thinking because we're not like those type of people. So he didn't.
So you just get to the event. So what happens when you get to the event?
So we get to the event. It's a large theater. They gave us the theater to host it because they just wanted to show some love. The people that they own the foundation that owns the theater.
So you didn't have to pay for it?
No, we didn't have to pay for that, but we had to pay for sound. We had to pay for lighting.
Who paid for that?
I did.
Oh shit!
But it was his event and he profited off of it. He didn't pay you guys back or anything from the books and stuff that he sold?
Nope. And he left the books. He left the books for us. We got the books off. The only money that he ever got from me was the $250 payment. That's from me getting the books off.
Okay, so
you get
what
no
happens
money
after the...
You get no money back fucking with Umar. All donations is final. Like when the store going out of business and you buy something, you can't return it, even if you don't need it or you couldn't fit it. All donations is final with Umar Johnson. You better ask for $1 back. I mean it.
So after the event, there's a girl that's at the event. She's like real flamboyant. She's, like one of them. So I'm like, all right, I'm in the cut. I'm just like trying to watch him take these pictures so we can close up and get packed up and get out of there.
Nah, ain't no refunds.
So we left. We took him to his hotel. We went home. Just to wrap the night up, I sent a text. I was like, thank you for, coming down and doing an event. And then he was to the effect of, why are you up so late? And I wasn't rude or anything. But there were things that were happening during me doing the event. Mm-hmm. Like he was trying to do these little like smiles and stuff like that. I was like,
the Cash App
I think this dude liked me. But he wasn't my type. So when I got on the phone with him, he was just like, what you doing up? And I was like, oh, I'm just up. I thought I was asleep and I'm wired for sound. Either he said that or I said that. But either way, it wasn't on no flirty time with me. It was just like, okay, he's done relaxed a little bit. He's gotten used to us from the event. So then he goes into, you should come and massage my back. Like, what?
Remember, y'all.
Baby, no.
The original conversation was about her getting help with her son. Now he talking about back rubs.
I'm good on that one.
So you told him no.
Let me tell you, Tasha.
Oh, gosh, please.
I was coming off of a 4-year celibacy.
Okay. I don't believe that. No.
I didn't go to the hotel. I knew that wasn't gonna happen. I ain't never been that type. I didn't go to the hotel, but I was
to Justin for the $5 super sticker. Don't forget, y'all, we taking donations to get FDMG Academy open. We taking it over. Umar Johnson ran it for 9 years. Keep it News. We gonna take it to the finish line, y'all. Hit the Cash App. Hit the PayPal. Yeah, right? We take it over to FDMG Academy donation fund.
Kind of like, oh, okay, so he liked me. I played with it in my brain. I was like,
who paid for the hotel?
He did. He paid for his own hotel. He got his own hotel. That was all good.
Okay.
But, he was at the hotel. And I was like, playing with it in my mind. I was like, well, this ain't your type, but maybe you need something different. You know how we be talking to ourselves. And so I played with it. I said, I might give him a shot. He might be just a little quirky because he's an intellectual. So we went out to dinner, or not to dinner. We went out to
We need to change the name. So we ain't running with FDMG. We gotta find another name, y'all. I mean, FDMG ain't gonna work.
Lunch. The next day before we take him to the hotel. But on the phone, I'm jumping around. I'm sorry. On the phone, when he said you could come to massage my back, I was like, yeah, that ain't happening. Basically, and then we were still talking, texting, and he was like, would you like for me to stay another day? I was like, yeah, you can stay another day. That didn't mean I was giving you no draws, but you can stay, you know. Mm-hmm. And so he texted me in the morning. I think I fell asleep. He fell asleep or whatever, or that girl came to the hotel. That's a rumor here. I don't know. But they said the girl went to the hotel, but whatever happened, in the morning, he was like, hey, my aide said that, you know, she's sick and I got to get back to Philly, so I'm going to have to go. And I was like, no worries. You know, it was no worries. So he promised us a boot camp. And he was like, would you do the boot camp? And I was like, yeah, I'll do it. I had just shelved the project and I was just like, kind of just working, and that's me just working is just not normal for me. So I was looking to pick up something. So he went ahead. He went on back to Philly. Wait a minute. I went to lunch. Yes, I'm sorry. I got you. I'm following everything because the winos got to get this wine. You know that other people don't fucking know because you done been to his house, haven't you? Thank you. Okay. I know everything. All right. So you go to lunch. What happens at lunch?
Let's talk about student loan discharges and bankruptcy. Most people will tell you it's impossible. Even bankruptcy attorneys will tell you that.
About this one.
Prayer. How do you feel about Mr. Liz?
I promise you will do
I promise.
I'm going to think about it. Sexual harassment. We'll go
TashaKLive.com.
Yeah, so I go to lunch. He puts his hand under the table. And he does like this squeeze on my thigh. Oh, that's sexual harassment. But go ahead. But it was kind of like, damn, that was forward, but damn, you ain't, you know, the mother lips start talking, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, I'm going to think about it. So we just flirting, and then he goes to the airport. When he gets to the airport, my son daps him up, and then he gave me a hug, but it was a real long, like, bear type hug. And I was like, okay. So he left. We started texting. We were texting on a different tone now, like we were kind of like.
William, hit the cash app. We don't answer questions, y'all. We only answer cash app. Hey, William, Rebels. We do not answer questions. We answer cash app.
But I was trying to get to know more about him versus just going to his room that night and just sleeping with him. He put on a mask. La. He like how? Okay. So wait a minute. When did you guys actually get a chance to like see each other? After he gets on the plane, he gives you the hug. He goes back to Philly. How soon after that did you see him? I didn't see him until March. So this is in December. So you didn't see December. So you're talking real sexual from December to March. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna. What type of things were he telling you in these text messages? Like that when y'all were.
Umar Johnson is dealing in red territory. To be able to scam openly for 15 years or 10 years, yeah, he definitely a smooth. I called him Michael Jackson the other day.
Oh, he was just like a kind guy. I took him for, you know, like an intellectual. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to, you know. I'm about to like have fun with him. You know what I mean? TV, man. He wasn't really my type, you know. So I was like, I don't know where this is gonna go. I was trying to get into it, but he was really like a sexual person. So we just kind of stayed on that level. Like how every text message was about sex between y'all? No, it was more like, you know. He was like, I'm going to take you to Africa. We can do this. Showed their dream. You know, he was just really a kind person. Like the type of person you would think he is when you watch him online.
Because you said he was a sexual person, so I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, and that too. Like at nighttime, his tone would change. He'd be like, "Oh, you was looking really sexy today," or, just like I'd be like, "Oh, you look nice in that suit," and he send like some fire, emojis. He's a real emoji type of guy.
Okay.
So I would keep going and keep going. So we hit up on a conversation where we started getting. He was like, "Where my pics at? Send me a pics in shorts." And I've never done this before. None of my exes,
Remember,
exes
y'all,
just saying.
this all started because she want to help with her son. Yeah, man, now we get to the meat and potatoes. that man was naked pics. Yeah, man.
Did you make sure your face was out of the picture?
Huh?
You made sure your face was out of the picture. I don't never send pictures with my face in there. So they can't, no face, no case.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. No face, no case. I did do that, but then I had tattoos.
It don't matter.
So, but I'm not even thinking he, like if he was a ball player or something, I just thought he was different. The degree.
Everybody does.
Yeah.
So let's fast forward a little bit. So March, you go see him. Who pays for the flight for you to go see him?
I did. Okay. Because if I wanted to
go around now, showtime.
He didn't even fly you in. You flew your own self in.
I flew myself in.
What was the reason for you going? What was the reason for you going to see him in March?
I think it was just for us to meet up, to link up, to get to the business and then see where things were too. I was just up there. I told him I would have to come to Philly and visit him. He was like, "That's a standing order." He was like, "Anytime you want to come, just let me know."
Okay, cool. So you decided to go out there in March. You flew yourself out there. When you get there, how soon was it before you guys actually had
that day? He was over there that day.
So he came to your hotel or you went to his house?
No, he came to my hotel.
Okay, you guys had sex that day. Did you use protection?
Yes. All kinds of protection. I use spermicide. I use a lot of protection.
Condom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, so you guys actually had vaginal intercourse?
Yes.
Okay, so was there any oral sex done? Because he called you the throat goat.
Yep, there was. I had on the first encounter. I had a dental dam. We had oral, but that was on me. And we were having a conversation about chicken condoms.
What you say Umar Johnson's name was again? I forgot. What you call him earlier?
What's like a barrier?
Oh, so you put it on your vagina so he could go down on you.
Yeah, so it's like a barrier. So we had that, and then going forward, we just kind of discarded some things, but not the condom.
How far of discarded? What you mean?
Very discarded. Except for the condom on him, and
he takes advantage. He takes advantage of single women, man, with kids. That's what he does. It's really predatory. It really ain't funny for real. But
tell you about that because he's been stealthing women.
We're gonna joke him.
Taking the condom off while he's hitting
it. King of Panhandling, he fraud 2 day. Yeah, man, that's his name, man. The King of Panhandling.
What you say? He took the condom off while he's hitting?
He fraud 2 day. Oh, it ain't E5 Tuesday, y'all. He fraud today.
Except for the condom on him, and I'm gonna tell you about that because he's been stealthing women.
That man ain't getting married. You can't let nobody too close. You mean who will never get married? Because if he get married, they gonna learn the inner workings of his scamming. You can't have that. You gotta keep people at a distance. Everybody gets spoon fed. Dealing with Umar Johnson.
Taking the condom off while he's hitting it.
So he took the condom off while he was hitting you?
Yeah, this was towards the end. Not these times.
How many times were you guys, together sexually?
Maybe about 4 or 5 times, but we were having sex multiple times within those times. Like he would come over and we would have sex like 3 times in that day. And then he would leave. And then he, like, on this trip he left, he went to Massachusetts, he came back. We was getting busy like 2 more times during that day.
So him talking about always...
I ain't had sex in 4 years, Tasha.
No, I'm just saying because the way he's making it seem like it's like you don't take care of yourself, you're not clean, you're this. But for him to keep coming back and then allow you into his home with his family, that says a lot. So
don't listen to nothing he's talking about because I have all the facts. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He's lying. Umar is known to lie. Jermaine
I know.
A liar. And that's why I want to come on here to set the record straight.
How long did you stay on that trip?
I think I stayed out there 3 days. 3 days. 3.5 because I left the 4th day.
When was the next time you saw him after that?
Next time I went in June. I think June. And that was a short trip.
Did he fly you in?
No, I always flew myself in when it was on that part.
Charles K trying to get his ass indicted for sex trafficking.
Cool. Always flew myself in. And that wasn't because he wouldn't have. It was because when I wanted to be out, I wanted to be out. I didn't, and I'm glad I had that kind of set because of the things I'm going to tell you.
Okay. All right.
Sometimes you got to abruptly get the fuck away from him.
Okay, cool. All right, so you're out there in June. It was sexual. You guys had sex?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, with the condom, but everything else, no. So he gave you head. You gave him head without condoms.
Yeah.
In this occasion, did he take off the condom?
No.
I don't hear about sex.
I never heard of that. I'm surprised why is he still here? But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah.
What she say?
In Atlanta.
The what?
The wreck. The car wreck.
I never heard of that. I'm surprised why is he still here? But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, we just got to try harder with our prayer. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Maybe next time we'll get him.
We just play it, God.
No, but he had a wreck in Atlanta.
Okay.
He came back to Philly, and I was already there. He was in Australia. He went from Australia. He was texting me in Australia. He was like, "You should be here." I was like, whatever. So he goes to Atlanta. He does Art of Dialogue podcast. He's coming back and he gets into a wreck. So I'm waiting in Philly. And then when he gets there, I think we pretty much spent the whole day together. He wanted to go to dinner. I declined. I never wanted to be out in public with Umar.
Oh.
Yeah, never wanted to go. He
was there for a good time, not a long time, according to you, lady.
Yeah. So it wasn't that type of party. That's not somebody you take home to mama. He's a tool. So I used the tool. I was really curious after the first time.
I believe that too, North Memphis.
This is where the
she thought they was gonna be exclusive. But ain't nothing, Umar ain't doing nothing exclusive. That ain't how this shit work. You feel me? She probably ain't even donate. You feel me? Fuck you thought this was. If she'd have donated, the relationship probably last longer, y'all. If she'd have hit the cash app a few times, they probably still be together right now.
The drug stuff come in because when he came to the room, I don't know what the fuck he was on, Tasha, but he was crazy. He was crazy. Like crazy. I thought I was gonna have to pick up the phone and be like, I need to get the fuck out of here.
What drugs? What are you talking about?
Like, this is where people were saying he's on something, and I was like, he's not on anything. And then I went into the situation, and I think back, I'm like, yeah, he was definitely high on something.
But you never seen him do drugs or anything like that?
Never seen him do drugs. Allegedly, yeah, but never seen him do anything. But there's like stuff that I pretty much, I would bank everything that he was on something.
Okay. How was Umar in bed?
Umar in bed, he's packing. He's got a little bit of. I had to control everything.
Okay. All right. Back on track. So he's in Philly. I mean, you're in Philly this time after the car wreck.
Mm-hmm.
So when did the conversations come up that you would now become his mother's caregiver?
So when that incident was basically, or like that, us hooking up then is really what was setting him up for the question that he wanted to ask me. So I went back to Kansas City. Me and him had a long ass phone call. He called me one time. It was early in the morning, and I'm like, "Hey," and he was like, "Hey." He started talking about.
He called early in the morning. Said, I've been checking the cash app lately, and I ain't getting no donations. What's going on now? You know, we don't play that. We don't do that over here. You better cash app. PayPal was something. Maybe she had the PayPal. Maybe she didn't have cash app, y'all. Maybe she was a PayPal type of girl. But either way, he called in that morning and his cash app had $0 balance. It wasn't feeling that shit.
I don't want to get married. I'm one of them women that just, I'm not looking at marriage right now. I'm ambitious. And he was like, you need, trying to basically shame me for not wanting to be married. Then he goes into something else to where he wants to start talking about.
He woke up in the morning and smelled grits. Like, hold the fuck up. I'm collecting grit money. Fuck is she doing? You feel me? You ain't send me your grit money. Relationship over. That's why the relationship really ended, y'all. She didn't send her grit money on time.
So, things, his personal shit. And then he goes off into these other, he's basically just purging on the phone with me, and I'm just there for it. He's not really talking to me, he's talking to himself, but I'm on the phone for it.
Like a manic episode.
Very much so.
No.
Okay.
Because he has those, and it's similar. It's similar to that video.
Well, they say pimping,
okay. So
they say pimping ain't easy, y'all. Pimping ain't easy, but it got to be done, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I was very shocked that someone who claims he holds a PhD would get on the internet and drag a black woman, especially after his daughter came out here and talked about how shitty of a father he's been, and he came up and dragged her mother.
That's what's wrong with this credibility. When you got books on parenting, you talk about black queens and how the black family need to be together, and then you find out he got 2 daughters, he don't take care of none of them. It's like, yo, you can't do that, bro. How you gonna write a book on parenting and you ain't the motherfucking parent? You know what I mean? I'm ready to write a book on fuck, I said I was writing a book on agriculture. Make sure y'all tap in, y'all. KBG News. A book on agriculture. Show you how to grow anything, all crops.
Her
tomatoes, you know what I mean? Watermelon. Yeah, all that shit. Make sure y'all tap in, y'all.
Those women are not anything he said. They're successful. The other one, both of them are successful. The one that Anissa's mom, my heart goes out to her. I don't have no shade for her because she's raising a child on her own, and I don't know if she has other kids or whatever. But
so he hasn't been active in any of his children's lives?
No.
But wants to give advice out here on black boys that have parents, and he wants to open up a school, but doesn't. Oh my motherfucking God!
And then not even that. Why the antennas didn't go up on the community, the conscious
that's really
community.
the craziest thing out of all of it. The fact that he been writing books and talking about black children this and black family that, and he out here creating broken homes. He don't have a black family. Umar just don't have a black family to call his own, man. Yo, that is crazy to me.
Let me say this: I'm not a part of the conscious community.
Okay.
At all.
You said your son was. Your 24-year-old son was. You said your 24-year-old son was.
No, he was just exploring what's out here. He's not a part of it either because there's too much mental health issues.
He got the same goals as the Catholic priest.
It's just too much stuff going on in the community.
Sound like that.
But I wasn't just in there trying to be Miss RB Jesus. I was literally telling him, I have text messages where he dropped the ball and where he was messing up. He's got these other chicks that are yes, just like yes people to him. And they like rooting him on. Like, no, you don't do that shit.
Okay,
like
so
when Anissa came out, I was at the house.
So he's got women tricking on him.
Yeah, the women are the worst problem with Umar. And it's not the fact that he's interested in them. It's the fact that they are like complacent with the shit that he does because they think that'll make him want. Me and Umar did a lot of fighting back and forth about the shit he did. It didn't make a difference if he was trying to bend me over or not, or be with me or not.
So you decline marrying that piece of shit.
So no, that's not my king.
It's too detailed.
Okay. So the conversations about the mother. What did he tell you about his mom?
So he was telling me that he fell out with the agency, and he asked me. Long story stopped. It's a long, but he asked me basically if I would mind coming out to care for his mother. His head was fucked up. It was like a lot of stuff going on with him. And I was like, well, maybe if I'm gonna be an unconditional friend, maybe that's what's wrong with him. He ain't never had nobody be unconditional that don't want shit from him. And he kept saying, well, I would marry you if you would take care of my. I don't want to marry you, Umar. I don't want to marry you. I don't want to go out to dinner with you. Why do you think that I want to marry you? You're not that dude for me. You're not that dude. I think he thought I was.
He was in New Jersey earlier talking about IEPs and don't get your kids in IEPs, right? And he was like, if you have an IEP meeting, you better go with somebody. And if you can't go, he talked to single women. If you can't, you ain't got no man to go with you, text my phone. Yo, told him text his phone. I said, yo, this nigga vicious. Hey, yo, he told him to text his phone, yo. That man crazy, man.
You're not that dude. I think he thought I was a plus-size chick, and I'm just happy to be with him. He soon found out. But, yeah, I told him, take that shit off the table. We can even take sex off the table. I'll help you. You get your shit together, and then we'll get your mama on the right path. He's like, oh, yeah, okay. You know, he G for that. So he sends for me. I fly out to Philly.
So he paid for the flight this time? He paid for the flight?
Yeah.
Why Tasha K try to get this man on sex trafficking, man? Yo, why she keep highlighting did he pay for the flight or not? Tasha K on some bullshit, man.
Pay for the flight?
Yeah, that shit 3 times, didn't he?
Every time.
Paid for it this time because this was out of flu. And it was his shit. So
yeah, she terrible.
He flew me out to Philly. I get to Philly and he wants to pay for everything. I'm like, no, okay, I got it. So he had to come to the hotel in order to pay for the room because something happened with the credit card or whatever. So he comes bopping into the fucking hotel loud, and then he's like, give me my hug. The dude recognized him. I've been staying in this hotel every time I come up there. And they seen him. They pieced it together. She's here. She's with Umar. So when he comes in, the guy's like dapping him up. Oh, Dr. Umar. And he like, yeah. And then he comes over. He hugs me. And he's like, I got to get back to the house.
The girl that's exposing Umar.
So the next day, he sends a car. I get in a car, and we're going to go take care of his mother. That day, he put me up in a hotel room. I was supposed to go over to meet his mom to watch him take care of her because I'm not a health professional.
That was going to be my next question. Do you have a background in a CNA? Why he couldn't hire a nurse's aide? So basically, he asked
because he doesn't work well with people, Tasha. He pisses people off. Nobody can work with Umar too long. He's a liability.
Dang.
He's a liability. This nigga, ever since I met him, he's been in funk with people. And his bedside manner is the thing that I was telling you. Like, I have to tell him, Umar, don't talk to people like that. When people are calling in for them things about their kids, he's sucking his teeth, rolling his eyes. I don't want to hear this shit. He don't give a damn about them kids.
He try to get the drawers. What you think this is?
He doesn't want to talk about the kids.
He
wants a picture of you. He want to see that ass, see if it's fat, back, and then he'll get engaged. Y'all dealing with a predator, and y'all put this nigga to the front of the line.
He's preying on these mothers that don't have fathers to these kids who have disabilities.
He thought he didn't even take no time with me. He thought my son's dad wasn't involved. My son's dad is very involved. And he's sitting up there telling her ex to get in. You don't want to see my ex after what you did to my son, bro. No, you don't.
Basically, he's pulling a Derek Jackson. How Derek Jackson would sell relationships on how women should be treated and stuff. He had a whole wife at the house, and when the women would DM him asking for advice, he would give them advice and then lure them in and fuck them.
Yeah. But see, the signs be there. It be the women that block the shit. It's not the men. The men be standing on 10 like, don't mess with that dude. I don't know how the women are the damn problem. They
Yo, it told y'all, man. Your hope sell faster than dope. You know what I mean? He's selling hope, man. A lot of people want hope. A lot of people want change. And if you can deliver it in a way where people gravitate to it, you get Umar Johnson.
This dude to the front is college girls now trying to get on that page just for clout. They send pictures to his phone. You know, it's like it's a very throw myself at a man type of situation.
So and all he wants to do is use the criteria that he looks for in order to engage with a woman. Like if she has a child, she's a little bit vulnerable, maybe doesn't have a dad, I could come in and be a role model, and in return he gets some pussy.
He don't even want to. He's so bold with it. He don't even want to deal with the kid. He ain't never spoke to my son in my son's life.
Damn.
We did a whole event. He never said, "Hey, where the young prince at? Let me bring him, so I can see him." He didn't give a damn about my son, and my son was good with that. He was like, good.
So you get down there to the mama. What's wrong with the mama?
So I'm trying to do this without getting emotional. So his mom is like what Umar does. Umar puts people away that he does not want, that he wants for himself. So he got this woman in the house. He's a hoarder. That's one.
That's why he always outside and he'll never record in his house?
Exactly. And we knew this. It had the community stood on business. This shit would have been front and center in the algorithm. When I went to go look up whatever I looked up, I didn't see nothing about Umar like this. I didn't see the conscious stripper. I didn't see the fucking hoarding. I didn't see none of this. Because they pushed him to the front over these damn degrees. And he's a whole goddamn crash out. So I go in there, I look at the house. I'm a clean fanatic. I thought it was going to be like in a bachelor pad. A couple of cereal bowls here, No. I can't be in this shit. But
I remember that. I remember that video, Diddy official. And he ain't go live in his house ever since then. That motherfucker had boxes and books and that shit look crazy, man.
Look at her. He's talking about, okay, so he gives me a crash course, taking care of her, 20 minutes tops, and then he out the door on a plane. So me and her are there. She's a beautiful, sweet woman. Man. She's the sweetest woman when she's kind. She's sweet.
Can't even walk in that bitch.
When you ready to change her, she gets like Umar. Like she goes in. She fights. Which I don't have no way about that. It's just her personality. So, and she doesn't want anybody changing her. So we're getting to know each other, and every 2 hours I gotta piss up this lady off again. And I told him, I said, I think your mom is sundowning, Umar. I think she has dementia. Oh, she ain't got dementia. You don't know what you're talking about. I was like, okay, well, she don't want me touching her. And I have to clean her. I can't leave her in shit and feces. When I got her, her bottom was broke out.
Damn.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
She's not leaving the house. I got got her healed as much as I could. I posted the text messages between me and him because I was telling him that smell is not normal. You have to get her into an OBGYN. She's got to go get a whole full workup. You can't leave her like that. And then you keep switching out her aides. You don't know who the fuck's doing something to her.
Yeah, that's true.
Even me, if he was like, get up and give me a hug, sorry, you ain't in here hurting my mama. Who the fuck do you think I am? I would never hurt her.
For one, he didn't even know this woman. Like, yo, she don't got no resume to even be doing this type of work.
He left pistols out. He snapped out on me because I got a nosebleed. Probably now I'm thinking because of what other people have told me from being in the conditions of the home. I got a nosebleed and I was dizzy.
The mold and stuff that's in the house? Because mold in a house would cause nosebleeds.
And I'm a clean freak. I'm like, I don't press it on other people, but I have to have, the way I have to have my home, I have to have it a certain way. And going in there, I couldn't sleep on his bed. I didn't feel comfortable sleeping on the bed. I didn't know about the sheets. I'm weird like that. If I could take my own Betty to a hotel, I would. But I was trying to be helpful. So I put all of that shit aside. The hoarding, I try to minimize him down. As soon as I put a test box in there and I said, we're going to start alleviating some of this stuff. Is it okay? I asked him 3 times, can I start minimizing this stuff down? Because he wanted me to get clean up and get the house in order. And I'm thinking, for her care, this is pinnacle. You have to do it. It has to be done. And so I put the test box out there, and I'm telling him, okay, you got 16 different sink stoppers. You only have one single sink. We don't need all these stoppers, so we're going to throw all but 4 away. You only need 1, but I'm going to give you 4. Put it in a box. The cereal bowls, you don't need all these damn cereal bowls. You don't need all these plates, all this other stuff. Put it in a box. Huh?
This nigga still eats cereal?
Well, you know he'll eat grits. You know that. He wants your grit money, so he better not be buying no goddamn grits in that bitch. Umar Johnson better not be taking out grit money and buying grits. I fucking mean it.
Fucking ridiculous.
Tasha, he's a fucking...
My husband is, first of all, my husband is almost 45. I don't think this nigga's ever ate cereal since he was a kid. Like, when you have a wife, when you have women that they cook for you, you go out to eat. This nigga eats cereal?
Yeah. Yep.
There ain't nothing wrong with eating cereal.
In the refrigerator, Tasha, throw the fucker away. You can't even know. But I was gonna attempt to clean out the refrigerator, but I already know there was so much food jam-packed in there. People thought he was lying about Anissa's birthday cake. He probably does have it. He probably does have her birthday cake from that many years ago. Yep. He took my Valentine's stuff. He put it in the freezer in a Ziploc bag. I was like, I don't know.
What was it?
It was like chocolate dipped fruit. I don't know why he thought I would want that, but I had it up here last night. But it's on. I know. It's on my Instagram, and he stabbed the fucking balloons up.
Why did he stab? What? First of all, hold on. Let me reset. Raising, and he had an intellectual disability. And now he's using his story.
He has a tumultuous relationship with his father. And
so his mother did all of the raising, and he had an intellectual disability. And now he's using his story to go out to pander.
Give me your cereal money. We don't need to be eating cereal anyway. You heard Tasha, okay? Fuck, we still eating cereal for? Cash App, Baltimore swag, your cereal money.
To the black black community, saying that he has all these degrees that Philadelphia still to this day cannot verify from not one school.
Fuck up, y'all. So he don't got the degrees either. Yo, fuck that, Charlemagne. We need another response from Charlemagne. Fuck that. The whole time he don't got no degrees.
Umar Johnson.
Yeah, he said he got 6 degrees. That's what he told us, yo.
He got 6 degrees.
It's fuck 6 degrees of separation.
6 degrees of raping.
I'm also around because for my job I deal with the elite and I deal with highly intellectual men. This man is not. It ain't like Albert Einstein. He couldn't tie his shoes. This man is a damn dummy. Like. He got me because I said, hey, you know,
so
you
got
can't
degrees?
Get a scouring pad to sand down, plaster on a wall. Why can't you? And then he's nasty on top of that. I said, because it's going to come apart. Just common sense would tell you that. How do you not know this shit?
What does he smell like? He seems like he always got on the same clothes.
He doesn't have a smell.
Hold the fuck up.
He has like.
You said you watching from Japan. Umar came here. He's the biggest fraud I ever met. For real, kind of. What he do in Japan? Yo, he ain't scamming Africans in Japan, is he? I told y'all he's an international. I mean, what's that when you go from state to state? That's not. Is that international? That's bigger than international, right? When you go from country to country. He's an international scammer, y'all. Like, he's doing this shit foreign and abroad. Like, it ain't stopped with America.
Like, maybe, people are, he doesn't really have, it's like blank. It's not like, he doesn't smell like Savage or something. You know, he's not he doesn't have a scent to him. It ain't like you can get his coat and be like, oh, Umar wore this. No.
That's weird.
He does look like he's musty.
What the house smell like?
Oh my god.
Bad.
And he managed to not stink up in there.
The house smells. He's never at the house. I think he's in hotel rooms.
Yeah, because he's either going live from hotel or live outside of a brick like he was when he was dragging you.
Yeah.
Leaving his mother in that bitch.
Yep. So the house had, like, the first thing that pissed me off was they had all these fly tapes everywhere because he does sacrifices. He doesn't dispose of things properly. He's just he's a
dead flies just sticking to the tapes.
I took him down.
So the mother. So back to the mother's condition. How long were you there helping the mother?
I was there. I did 3 visits with her. The one was for 7 days. I had to stay in the house for 7 days.
Oh my God.
I ain't been right. Yeah, I've been going through some stuff behind that. I just have not been. That was been a bad situation. But she doesn't leave the house. And then the nephew, the family has been looking for her. He's been keeping her from the other family, much like what he said the baby mothers were doing with Anissa.
You think he's getting that with the mother? You think he's getting a check for? Think he's getting a check for his mother?
He's getting one. He gets food stamps for her. She's on public housing.
This nigga getting food stamps. yo, misappropriating the Social Security check. Like, yo, Umar, wow, man. He did this shit to himself though. He should have known this day was coming.
But I'm a hood. Well, I'm not saying that makes anybody a hood rat, but why would you say that about me? We ain't nowhere. You winning online, but in real life, I'm killing you, and he knows it. I think that's why he needed me to shrink to be in that space.
That's what it sounds like, because the mother was in Section 8.
The stuff that he's contending with, I don't have them problems. I don't have Section 8 inspections and shit like that. I don't have to be out of the house because I can't.
Oh, no, we gotta go to that press conference.
Umar Johnson his mother's on Section 8 and he's living
upstairs in the bedroom. Yeah. spending y'all donor money to
Umar Johnson, yo,
to travel.
if Umar Johnson get charged with this shit, Umar Johnson will get a boatload of time, yo. Like, for real.
You getting charged or something?
They froze his account. And they ready to take the school. Umar Johnson ready to go to jail, man. That's what it looks like anyway.
He good. He wakes up on pristine sheets, and this woman is living in squalor.
She says she's doing this because of the mother. But I think it might be a little bit more than that. What's up, G Money? Fuck you been at, Barry? Say, nah, seen your last dollar, keep it G News. We collecting rent money, brothers and sisters. Send me your rent money. Landlord will be alright for a month, you know what I mean? You be alright, you behind a month. Send me your rent money, send me your mortgage money. Send me your cereal money. You feel me? We need the money, brothers and sisters.
Fuck it, send your child support money.
Send me your child support money. We need the money, brothers and sisters.
He won't let her go.
How did you know about the mother being on Section 8 and food stamps and all that stuff?
He told me everything. It's a lot of stuff about he sent me texts on some of these celebrities. He sent me a lot of stuff. But I'm a jump off. I'm a hood rat. He never loved me. He's lying. He knew it, and I'm not even saying I was going to be his wife because I told him I didn't want to marry him. But we had a relationship. It was tight. He fucked it up when he sent people in my space to spy on me. You messed it up. I tried to help him with his mom.
So what do you mean he sent people in your space to spy on you? What? He got a little pussy whipped and was trying to control you? What happened?
He was only following one person on Instagram. He was play with guns over here.
Yeah, we gotta go to that. Yeah, we gotta go to that. We gotta go to Lennon Honor page. Cause they say Umar. They say he admitted that they ready to take the school. It's like he did that to a lot of women, Carl. What's up, kid? Hey, kid, we still trying to get that money back here.
Emergency, breaking news.
Get the cash
Umar
out,
Johnson,
brothers.
he admits that FDMG is about to be auctioned. More specifically, that the abandoned buildings in Wilmington, Delaware will be auctioned today.
This nigga right here been on his ass for years.
August 12th of 2025. It's a Tuesday. I broke this story.
I believed him, bro. Probably, I stopped. I was believing Umar up until I seen that video when he was in the casino, and he act like he ain't know how to gamble, and he wanted everybody money, yo. He wanted you to cash app. That's when I was like, oh no, that ain't. I don't know if that's legitimate or not. Like you shouldn't be in the casino telling people to cash app you for the school, bro. Like that, you took it a little bit too far with that one.
On Friday, this past Friday, August 8th, I believe, of 2025. And here we are today. Umar admits what I told people a couple of days ago. And what we're referring to is, and we're going to get to this post here, but this is the munition right here that was posted on the door of the large building. There was also another one posted on the door of the small building. I only have the paperwork for this one, but you can actually find a digitized, not a copy of this paperwork. No one has this paperwork as of yet. I haven't been able to find a PDF one yet either. Once it's available, I will be sharing it with everyone. But this was an exclusive.
We doing this for the ancestors, y'all. I don't smoke Black and Milds. It no matter how many times you see me smoke them. Anytime you see me smoke a Black and Mild, we is doing this for the ancestors.
The story on Friday, and if you do the calculations based upon what's here in this paperwork, Umar owes $38,388 on both sides of the street. So there's a munition for one side of the street, there's a munition for the other side of the street, and in this document, it actually says that if Umar doesn't pay this balance that's way past due. Some of these bills go back to 2016. I've explained this to people. He purchased trap battles in 2019, but part of the deal when he acquired these abandoned buildings in February of 2019 is that he took on all of the bills associated with these properties going all the way back to 2006.
He don't even call it the school. He call it business abandoned buildings. I mean, I guess that is what it is. It ain't a school really until kids is in them. So I guess at this point they are just abandoned buildings.
16. And you donors paid for that. See? So if you add all of it up, what's past due, $38,388.22. Again, I broke the story on Friday. Now, the monition here, it outlines that if Umar does not pay this bill within 20 days of August 5th of 2025, because that's when it was filed, that the city of Wilmington will take the next step, which would be to start the process to sell the property at a sheriff's sale. Okay? Now, mind you, I just want to make a point before we get into Umar's video that he just posted maybe about an hour ago.
Oh, he posted a
Umar
video?
didn't know about this.
Holy fuck up.
He didn't know that these things were posted on these doors, because if he had been up there and handling business, he would have saw that and he would have taken them off of them. So that's number one. It goes to show you he's not handling business. He's traveling all over the world.
Oh, here you go. I know he did a video. He's back, y'all.
Peace and Pan-Africanism. Peace and Pan-Africanism.
Yeah, 5 hours ago.
Peace and Pan-Africanism. Peace and Pan-Africanism. Peace and Pan-Africanism. Peace and Pan-Africanism. Happy Leo season. Happy Black August.
Get the cash out, brothers and sisters.
Happy Leo season. Happy Black August. Happy Leo season. Happy Black August. Peace
6
and
minutes.
Pan-Africanism to my continental. Alabama, where you at? Where my Alabama Africans at? Supposed to get a refund with Dr. Umar. FDMG Academy. Special announcement.
Special announcement, y'all.
FDMG Academy bank accounts are still frozen. FDMG Academy bank accounts are still frozen.
God damn it, Umar.
Dr. Umar personal bank account is still frozen.
Yeah, he ready to jail.
Dr. Umar personal bank account is still frozen. Brothers and sisters, we are fighting this war against FDMG.
Yo, I knew he was gonna blame the white power structure. I fucking knew it. It's not mismanagement of funds, y'all. It's the white power structure. The white power structure is the reason this is happening to brother Umar. You feel me? They did the same thing to Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. And what was the guy, yo? What's the guy who went to jail, yo, over in Africa? What was his name? You know what I'm talking about? He was dang, what's the dude name over there in Africa that went to jail, man? He was like he was real big on people. Nelson Mandela, y'all. They Nelson Mandela. Fucking Dr. Ifa Day, man. God damn it.
Dr. Umar Ifa Tunde. We are fighting this war against FDMG and Dr. Umar Ifa Tunde. We were supposed to get a refund within 4 days of our accounts being shut down. We were supposed to get a refund within 4 days of our accounts being shut down. We still haven't got our refund. We still haven't got our refund. We still haven't got our refund. So, not only are the accounts frozen, not only are the accounts frozen.
He did it to us. I don't feel
make sure
bad
y'all hit my Venmo and my PayPal. PayPal.me/Umar the Psychologist. PayPal.me/Umar the Psychologist, or tap my Venmo. Text me for the links to donate to FDMG. Text me for the links to support Dr. Umar.
Why is he still asking for donations? Yo, he gotta stop this shit. Yo, why is he still asking for donations? Yo, they froze the account. Yo, just let it go, bro. Donation time is over, yo. The nation filled with donations is done. Yeah, I mean, the nation is dead. No more donations coming through. Like, yo, this guy is crazy. Remember, y'all, there's no nation like donation. And there's no nation without donations. Y'all gotta keep that in mind.
598-99858. 215-989-9858.
Hit the cash app, though.
On August the 5th, brothers and sisters.
Hit the cash app first.
On August the 5th, the city of Wilmington, Delaware, took out a notice to auction off the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy campus for unpaid vacant property registration fees.
You're gonna say hit the cash
I
app.
repeat, on August the 5th, the city of Wilmington, Delaware, took out a lien to auction off the campus we bought, the campus we've been working on for 6.5 years. I was not notified of this. We were not notified of this. This past weekend, without an email, this past weekend, without a letter in the mail, this past weekend, without a phone call, the city of Wilmington
for real,
put a notice on the door handle of both of our schools, informing me that if we don't pay the past due vacant property registration fees and outstanding utilities by the 25th of Black August, they will sell our campus. Brothers and sisters, can I ask you a question? Why were we
you're right. That don't make
notified?
sense. You right, Malia. How was he wasn't notified? They probably been notifying you about this shit for years, Umar. like he be thinking people stupid. They didn't notify you that it was laying on his property. Like you think people that goddamn dumb. Yo, the bank gonna notify you damn near anytime anything going on with your account. You heard me? You talking about a lane? They probably was harassing them. Fuck notification. They probably sent them text messages, emails, voice notes. They probably sent his ass voice notes. They probably hit him on Instagram Messenger. Umar, you was aware of this, my nigga. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Hit the cash app, brothers and sisters.
That they were going to try to sell our campus. Brothers and sisters, why are they trying to sell our campus at the very moment that our accounts are frozen? Brothers and sisters, is it a coincidence?
No, it's not a coincidence.
Is it a coincidence? Is it a coincidence that the city of Wilmington is trying to sell properties that we own and have been working on continuously behind our backs? They were going to sell our schools.
Yo, so they tried to backdoor him. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, Umar Johnson wants us to believe that he was backdoored. The fuck you talking about? No, it's not a coincidence. They did exactly what they wanted to do. Freeze your accounts fucking and sell a school. No, it's not. It's definitely not a coincidence. It definitely was very strategic. The next thing is going to be a federal indictment. That's next. I don't know if he noticed or not, but somebody need to tell him what's coming next is house raids. Fucking federal indictments. Like, yo, this guy is crazy, man. Yo, he think we stupid.
Behind our backs. They didn't even tell us that they were going to try to sell our schools. We received no notice in the mail. We received no notice by email.
Yo,
we received no phone calls at all that they were going to try to sell our schools. Instead, they put a notice on the door handle.
Yo,
somebody stole one set of notifications.
I don't know,
and sent it to the YouTubian struggle streams. Somebody stole the Frederick Douglass High School paperwork off the front door and sent it to the struggle streamers. But luckily for us, Sister Ra Ebony was able to get the paperwork off the Marcus Garvey School before the haters stole that paperwork. I believe, brothers and sisters.
Uh-oh.
And please let me know your opinion.
The power structure, y'all.
I believe, brothers and sisters. And please let me know your opinion. I believe, brothers and sisters. And please let me know your opinion. I believe.
God damn, bitch.
That they were going to sell the school, and they wanted to sell the school before we found out. I believe that they wanted to sell the school.
I'm sorry, yo. This gotta be a mental illness, y'all. This gotta be a mental illness at this point. Like, is you serious, bro? Like, there's no way he said, yo, there's no way that he think people believe that story. Man, fuck no, they can't do that. Fuck no. They can't sell your property without notifying you. Man, they probably was, Umar Johnson probably got 50 missed calls from them people, man. They probably been calling that man for years. Like, yo, this shit date all the way back to 2016. So basically, he bought the property with a lane already on it. He bought the property with a lane already on it. Like, there's no way you telling me that you was unaware. Man, fuck no, Umar. This man crazy, man. He ready to piss me off now. Umar Johnson need a DP. On FDMG Academy premises. I'm calling for the DP of Umar Johnson at FDMG Academy Gymnasium. Public DP. Everybody's invited, y'all.
Before we found out, we were not supposed to know that they were going to sell our school. Why do I say that? We were given no notification. We received no letter in the mail. We received no email. We received no phone call that they were going to try to sell our schools. Instead, they put a notice on the door. In a low-income neighborhood, they put a notice on the door with rubber band and masking tape. They put a notice on the school front door with a rubber band and masking tape. Brothers and sisters, it gets worse. Back in April, I found out about the overdue vacant property registration fees. I had asked the city of Wilmington if they could retroactively apply our nonprofit waiver. According to the nonprofit waiver for the city of Wilmington, if you are a nonprofit organization, they will waive your vacant property registration fees for 4 years. If you are a nonprofit organization in the city of Wilmington, they will waive your nonprofit vacant property registration fees for 4 years. If they would have applied our nonprofit vacant property registration waiver, we would owe absolutely nothing.
I don't know. Who the fuck is that?
We would owe absolutely nothing. We would owe absolutely nothing. But I asked them, and they ignored my emails.
Hey, Khalil, you still don't see the scam? Khalil, you believe this story? He said the bank tried to sell the properties without notifying them. Khalil, what are you talking about? Yeah, that's not how that shit work. Fuck you, hey. Man, yo, they notified the shit out of them. They couldn't notify them no more. Even the city, whoever. They're not going to sell your property without notifying you, man. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, man. Yeah, but you still got to pay property tax.
They ignored my phone calls for 4 months. They ignored our emails for 4 months. They ignored our phone calls for 4 months. And instead, the first time I hear from them since April, the first time I hear from them since contacting them April, asking them to apply our vacant property registration fee waiver to the past 4 years so we would owe absolutely nothing, they ignored me since April. They ignored me since April. No phone call, no email, nothing in the postal mail since April. And the first thing we find out, the first time we hear from them since April, is a letter on the front door of the school, affixed with a rubber band and masking tape. A rubber band and masking tape. Brothers and sisters, giving us 20 days to pay these back taxes.
You know it's coming next. You know it's coming next. Get ready for it, y'all. Brothers and sisters, get ready. Because you know what he ready to say next.
We already paid $30,000 for water that we don't even use. We just paid $30,000 to the city of Wilmington for water that we don't even use. And now we got to pay another $30,000 for vacant property registration fees that we shouldn't even owe because we should have a waiver.
This is 5 years ago.
We should have
5 hours ago.
We should have a waiver. And it gets worse, brothers and sisters. It gets worse because they are...
I don't know who the fuck we the people, I guess. Some of Red Tree. I don't know who he is. You know, we donate to him, but whenever he need donations, it's we. Like, it's a crazy dynamic when you think about it. He said he need the school, but when he want donations, it's for the people. It's for the black boys. So, you know, he real strategic with it.
Raising the vacant property registration fee. They are raising the vacant property registration fee this fall from $5,000 a year to $12,000 a year. I'm going to say it again. They are raising the vacant property registration fee this fall from $5,000 a year to $12,000 a year.
Well, yo, if he'd have built the school in a timely manner, the shit still wouldn't be vacant. Like, we could have avoided all of that by just opening the school, y'all. That's simple. If he'd have opened the school, he wouldn't have to be worrying about nothing being vacant, because it'd have been kids in that bitch learning.
Brothers and sisters, I want y'all to get ready for a protest.
Uh-oh.
I want all FDMG donors and supporters to get ready for a protest. We may have to march on City Hall, brothers and sisters. We may have to march on City Hall because of the racism. I'm going to call it what it is, racism. Discriminatory.
White power structure did it. You're trying to take down another black brother, y'all. We need a rally. We need a rally, y'all. They're trying to take, yo, we can't let them take Umar. He all we got. Umar's all we got. I mean, we need a march on Washington. We need to contact Farrakhan, and he need to organize another Million Man March. All donations, but you can't, it's not free. This Million Man March is not free. We need donations to get in the door. 1 million people. $10 entry free. We get that 10 million, give it to Umar. We gotta give it all to Umar though. We get the 10 million for the Million Man March with a $10 fee to get in. You know, $10 at the door. And we're gonna give it to Umar, and the school gonna be open. That's what we need to do, y'all. Hit the Cash App first though. You also gotta hit the Cash App first. So it ain't just a $10. It's not just a $10 free fee at entrance. You gotta hit the Cash App and be checking phones at the door. So you hit the Cash App, then pay $10 at the door, and yeah, you're able to march. You gotta hit the cash. You got, and you gotta send your grip money. We're only taking grip money at, on Cash App.
Treatment. Why did we get no notification that y'all were going to sell our schools? Why did you not respond to any of our emails to retroactively apply our vacant property registration?
Why don't you show us proof? I mean, like, he do all this talking. Show us the emails. Like, if you want people to believe you, yo, especially at this point, I think for the most part, a lot of people believed him just off his word alone for too many years. Yo, it is 2025, bro. We've been believing you since 2016 without no proof. Yo, you got to show proof now. Show us the emails, Umar. Show us the emails that you sent to these people for 4 months without no reply. Show us a call log. I mean, like, it's ways that you can prove this without just talking. You mean, it should be a paper trail.
Fee waiver. I knew they didn't want Dr. Umar in Wilmington. I didn't know it was this bad. I knew that the power structure. I'm not talking about the brothers and sisters in the community. They love us.
I fucking knew it. I knew he was going to blame the power structure. Yo, didn't I tell y'all a couple days ago he was going to blame the white power structure? Who was on the live a couple days ago, and I said, y'all, he going to do is blame the white power structure. I knew it was coming. He going to ask for donations for this shit all over.
Wilmington, Delaware family. Shout out to our Wilmington, Delaware family. They love Dr. Umar and FDMG. I'm talking about the power structure of Wilmington, Delaware. We knew they didn't want us in that city. but we didn't know they would go this far, as to ignore us for 4 months and try to sell the school behind our backs.
The audio was
I
coming.
didn't know
Right,
they would
Lord.
go this far, as to ignore us for 4 months and try to sell the school behind our backs. I didn't know they would go this far, to ignore us for 4 months and
Hey,
try
yo,
to sell
this
our...
man is crazy. He acting like I would be able to, okay. I would accept his explanation more if they tried to do this in like a year time frame. How you gonna say they never wanted you to buy the buildings when you had the buildings for 6 years, bro? They could have did this in year 3. If it was really that they didn't want you to buy the buildings and they didn't want you in Delaware, they could have did that shit 3 years ago, bro. Like, Umar, ain't nobody buying this shit. Ain't nobody buying what you selling no more, man. But the fucked up thing about it is Umar ruined things for organic people. So there'd never be a situation because of Umar where black people is going to support blindly. Even if the person got a real agenda, you know, even if the person really trying to see change and make things happen, Umar done ruined it for everybody. He ruined it for everybody.
Our schools that we've been working on for 6.5 years behind our backs. So, brothers and sisters, this is what we're gonna do.
I can't even get. I've been asking for donations for the Rex program so I can build Rex in every city across America. We only got $35. You feel me? I'm trying to build rec centers. They black only though. You know what I mean? We taking it back to segregation. I'm trying to build black only rec centers in every major city across America. And all I got is $35. We started this 2 weeks ago. Umar fucked it up for us, y'all.
We're gonna fight like hell to get our money from the bank. We're gonna pay off this vacant property registration fee waiver. And we might still have a protest at City Hall because this is wrong, brothers and sisters. I have emailed the mayor. I have gotten no response. I have emailed the chief of staff. I have gotten no response. I have emailed the city council president. I have gotten...
Show us the emails, man. Show us the emails. If he show us the emails, I'd be like, all right, okay. I might still don't believe him. But at least he provided some proof to his claims instead of just talking. Like, you can show emails. Yeah, hell yeah, that's what he did.
No response. So, brothers and sisters, I'm going to meet with my team, and we're going to decide if we're going to go ahead and have this protest. And it ain't going to be one. We're going to do multiple protests. And we're going to invite our donors and supporters from across the state of Delaware, our donors and supporters across the United States, and our donors and supporters across the entire planet.
I told y'all he scammed black people everywhere. I fucking knew it. He didn't just scam black Americans, yo. He scammed black Australians, black Africans, black motherfucking Asians, black Europeans. If the fuck, he just scammed black people everywhere, man.
Them know that you don't treat black people like this. Because if I was white, I wouldn't have been treated like this. If we were Asian, we wouldn't have been treated like this.
Wow.
If we were Arab, we wouldn't have been treated like this.
Yo,
if we were Jewish, we wouldn't have been treated like this. But we were treated like this because we were black.
Yo, I think he was treated fairly. I think he was treated so well, I was starting to think that he working with them people. Yo, they gave you... Umar Johnson said he started asking for donations in 2014. In 2014. He got to school in 2019. What more the fuck can you ask for, Umar? God damn, what you wanted to give you another 20 years? Like, come on, yo. Like, at some point, yo, we can't keep doing that. I mean, it get to a point in time in everybody's life where you just gotta look in the mirror and be like, yeah, it's my fault. You know what I mean? It's my fault. You know, I can't keep blaming the white power structure for every goddamn thing. I can't keep blaming black people for everything. Man, you got enough money, bro. Umar Johnson reported 1.6 million. I think he probably got double that. Khalil, he paid $400,000 for the school. Umar Johnson got at the very least, When he reported to the IRS, Umar Johnson got $1.6 million, man. He could have took that. He could have took the rest of the money and gave it to the bank, and they'd have gave him. If he could have took the rest of the he could have took that $1.2 million with a business plan and took that shit to the bank. School would have been up and running 5 years ago. 5 years ago.
How dare you ignore us for 4 months and then put a sign on our door without even telling us that you're going to sell our properties? Brothers and sisters, why didn't we receive a certified letter? Why didn't we receive a certified letter? Why didn't we receive an email? Why didn't we receive a phone call? Oh, we not going to quit.
And North Memphis said don't give people money that don't got a job, man. North Memphis crazy motherfucker.
We not going to give in. The only thing left on the elementary school is to lay down a tile. We're going to lay down this tile, and we're going to apply for our certificate of occupancy. We're going to lay down this tile, and we're going to apply for our certificate of occupancy.
Yo, they talking about taking the school. And he said they're going to lay down the towel and apply for a certificate of occupancy. Why the fuck is you going to do that? You got to pay the bill first. What the fuck? Like it doesn't even make sense. Yo, they ready to take the school, yo. He got about what? The 25th? He got, what's the day? He got 13 days. I ain't hear him say that. He got 13 days to pay $30,000. Man, that E love is real. Man, that paint thick as a bitch on them walls. I don't think that he didn't put so much paint on the walls. I think he might fail the fire codes. Like I'm sure he broke some fire codes with the paint. Paint thick as a bitch. You can motherfucking stick a knife in that bitch and don't tap the brick. Lead paint probably everywhere.
Occupancy. We're going to lay down this tile, and we're going to apply for our certificate of occupancy. And if we have trouble getting our inspection and certificate of occupancy, we will have to march. We will have to march. We might march anyway, brothers and sisters. We're not giving up. We're not giving up, brothers and sisters. We're not giving up. We need y'all to call the mayor of Wilmington, Delaware. We need y'all to call the mayor's chief of staff in Wilmington, Delaware. We need y'all to call the city council president of Wilmington, Delaware. We need y'all to call the commissioner of license and inspection.
Yo, won't you do it, bro? God damn. Like, yo, you don't think we did enough? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, did the people not do enough? Like, yo, Jesus, you want to do something on your own, man. God damn. Yo, people can't do everything for you. Yo, at some point, you gotta jump out there on a limb and handle it on your own. He wanted the people to. He looked. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the speech he did in New Jersey after this.
Of Wilmington, Delaware. We need y'all to call the vacant property office of Wilmington, Delaware, and demand that those unjust fees be removed from our account. Let them know that you are a donor of FDMG. Let them know you are a supporter of FDMG. And let them know that if this situation is not rectified, we will march on the city and we will sue the city of Wilmington, Delaware. We will sue the city of Wilmington, Delaware for racism and discriminatory treatment. If you need to reach me, 215-989-9858, text message only. 215-989-9858, text message only. 215-989-9858, text messages only. This is your brother, Dr. Umar Tunde, letting you know that I'm still standing for black people. I'm still riding for black boys, and we will open the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy. No racism from the city of Wilmington will stop us. No sabotage from the city of Wilmington will stop us. Tomorrow morning, get on your telephone and call the mayor. Tomorrow morning, get on your telephone and call the mayor's chief of staff. Tomorrow morning, get on your telephone and call the commissioner for license and inspections. Tomorrow morning, call the city council president of Wilmington and ask them.
Hey, how about he said, I'm gonna call him, tell him, take that motherfucker. Like, if we sick of this shit, if we tired of playing charades, man, take the school. Straight up, man. Maybe somebody else can buy it and really open it. You feel me? I'm gonna call him, bitch, tell him, take it. Like, we sick and tired of this shit, yo. We've been playing this game for way too long for Umar. Maybe if they take the school, yo, maybe he can transition into something more beneficial, you know. I mean, maybe he can do carpentry. You know, do some HVAC technician. Do something that can really serve the people. You know? Because this ain't it.
Why was Dr. Umar in FDMG ignored for 4 months when he was trying to rectify this problem? Why was Dr. Umar in FDMG Academy ignored for 4 months while he was trying to rectify this problem? Brothers and sisters, they could have simply told us no. Brothers and sisters, they could have simply told us no.
Yo.
Brothers and sisters,
he could have simply told us, yo, I can't pick this school up. He could have did that shit 5 years ago. He could have simply told us, like, y'all, brothers and sisters, I overplayed my hand. You know, I went into the situation blindly. I told y'all I don't need resources. I need what did he say? I don't need donors. I mean people, I need resources. And it ain't gonna work, brothers and sisters. You know, maybe I can open up a daycare or something. If he could have opened up a daycare. If he'd have opened up a daycare, state-of-the-art daycare, yo, people would have been okay with that, yo. Salute to Umar, yo, we supporting. And man, he could have put daycares in every city across America.
They could have simply told us no. We will not retroactively apply your vacant property registration fee waiver. No problem. We could have got a payment plan. No problem.
Man,
we could have got a payment plan. No problem. We could have got a payment plan.
I don't even think Umar liked kids. He ain't raised his own. I don't even think he liked kids for real.
But instead of responding to me the first week of April, instead of responding to me the first week of April, instead of responding to me the first week of April, they ignore us for 4 months and put a sign on our door this past weekend. They ignore us for 4 months and put a sign on our door this past weekend saying we're going to sell these schools if you don't pay our money. We're not going to email you. We're not going to send you a letter in the mail. We're not going to call you. We're going to put a letter on your door that somebody can take and run off with, as somebody did. They took the letter off the high school and sent it to YouTube, the struggle streamers. What if they took the letter off the elementary school? What if they took the letter off the elementary school? What if they took the letter off the elementary school? Brothers and sisters, we need your donation so we can pay this bill.
So, I told you, I knew he was going to ask for donations. I fucking knew it. Yo, whenever he asks for donation, the live is over. Like, he do this whole soliloquy talking about absolutely nothing at all. Ask for donations and then the live is ended. Like, that's all he wanted. I just came here for donations, y'all. Like, everything else I'm saying don't even matter. Hit the cash app, brothers and sisters.
Owe $20,000 on the elementary school. They say we owe $20,000 on the high school. They say we owe approximately $20,000 on the elementary school. They say we owe approximately $20,000 on the high school. Our accounts are frozen. Our accounts are frozen. Our accounts are frozen. We need y'all to help us pay this bill. We're going to fight like hell to get our accounts freed up. We're going to fight like hell to get our accounts freed up. But if we don't, y'all got to help us pay this bill and save our school. Y'all got to help us pay this bill and save our school. Y'all got to help us.
Yeah, them accounts ain't getting nothing froze. I don't know what the fuck world I don't know what world Umar Johnson is living in. Yo, but them accounts are gone. And man, hopefully the people can get their money back. Hopefully people can get some refunds. You know, maybe they can trace it back and see who all donated so they can, you know, disperse it back with interest. Yo, because this is crazy, man. Yo, this is insane, yo.
Pay this bill and save our school. You don't have to root for me, brother. I don't need you. I got more than enough supporters. But I want everybody to know that.
Yo, you don't know what happened to the accounts? I can tell you what happened to the accounts. Yo, Umar Johnson's under federal investigation. That's what's going on. Indictments is probably in the works right now. Yeah, man, they probably handing that shit to the clerk. That's what's going on, man. Umar Johnson is under investigation for money laundering, fraud, shit, tax invasion. Umar Johnson is facing a boatload of time. A boatload of time, man. Like probably like a 15 piece, 20 piece.
That there might be a protest soon. We need you to come in from Africa, from Europe, from Australia, from Canada, to come in from all the 50 states and show the city of Wilmington, Delaware. You will not disrespect black people. You will not sabotage black people. You will not discriminate against black people.
Yo, keep black people out of this, yo. That's the same shit Shannon Sharp tried to do. You know, they trying to attack a black man. No, Shannon. No, Shannon. You was out here fucking with a little ass girl, and she tricked you. They ain't attacking black men, but you made a conscious decision to fuck with a 19-year-old girl having sex with butt plugs and shit. Like, that's what really happened. Black people ain't got shit to do with this, Umar. Black people did their best to try to help Umar's dream come true. And you fucking shitted on us.
People. And you will not try to steal property from black people. This is your big brother, Dr. Umar Ifatunde, standing strong, Leo season. We will not quit. We will not abdicate. We will not equivocate. Black queens forever, snow bunnies never. Garvism to get back. Pan-Africanism of perish. See you in Nat Turner land. See you in New Orleans. See you in Hattiesburg. See you in Mobile, Alabama. This is your brother, King.
My thing is, right? It's like, yo, he ain't trying to put in no work. Like, he do speaking engagements all over the world. Like, all over the world. With the 1.6 million at the least, with the 1.6 million that the people gave you. And you doing these interviews, you doing speaking engagements. Like, yo, ain't no way you ain't, and this shit been going on for how many years now? Yo, ain't no way you ain't making enough money, bro. Ain't no fucking way. And you living in Section 8 housing. You ain't paying no bills. Ain't no way he ain't make the money. Yo, we gotta go to the Lord Jamal interview first again. That shit was funny as a bitch. He said, I don't want resources, I want donations.
A Science and Kirk success story. Meet Pat. Dancing is her thing, and helping kids through her
goal. Been more serious when I became a principal. It was further intensified by being a school psychologist because they're sending me kids to be evaluated for learning disabilities.
He probably is tricking off the money.
And autism, and ADHD, and conduct disorder, and emotional disturbances. And nothing's wrong with these babies. They can learn fine. The only problem is they've never been taught. So the pain and agony of fighting for our children every day, fighting their teachers, some of them black, it wasn't all white people, some of them black, fighting their parents, nothing's wrong with your child. They don't have a learning disability, they have a lazy disability. I want y'all to hear me when I say that. Most of our children in special ed in America do not have a learning disability. They can read if they want to. They can learn how to do math if they want to. They have a lazy disability, and nobody's making them do their best. And so all of that professional pain is what drove me to finally taking the steps necessary, Sister Rod, Brother Jamar, to open up my own school. My first donation for the FDMG was taken in St. Louis,
for the
Missouri.
ancestor, y'all. I don't smoke black and mild.
Shout out to St. Louis. The spring of 2014.
Shout out to St. Louis.
Y'all be seeing stuff saying he been raising money for 10 years. That's a damn lie. The first donation.
Yeah, I talked about. I ain't see nothing in that plea that say he snitched.
The spring of 14.
I think Brick Baby took a horrible plea deal because it guaranteed him nothing. He fuck around still get 10 years, 15 years. Because you know Brick Baby a career criminal.
St. Louis, Missouri. There was brothers and sisters there. It was a jam-packed house. Okay? And we raised that money to pay the attorney to enter a bid in order to try and purchase the St. Paul's College in Lawrenceville, Virginia, which was a former HBCU built by a close friend of Booker T. Washington and George Washington Carver. That was our original goal. Raise $2 million real quick and get the HBCU. We were unsuccessful.
And this was 6 years ago, you said, yes?
That was the spring of 2014.
Okay.
And St. Paul's was sold about 2 or 3 years later to the Chinese. And that is an insult to our ancestors. We let the Chinese buy an HBCU with all these black millionaires. That's an insult.
Oh, the Chinese and the Japanese come in and they fucking buy up all kind of shit. Like I remember when the hot records to sample and shit from hip hop.
Yeah.
They came from Japan and all that and went to all the record stores in New York and all, where and bought up all the records, took them back over there. And now a record that might have cost $60, $70 over there, over here, costs like $400 in their record store over there. Yeah, it's crazy. And people will buy that shit over there.
Wow.
All right, so you
So it's been
started getting the money, started getting donations. From what I understand, you raised about $750,000, yes?
Well said.
$750,000. About 20 months ago, you end up purchasing 2 buildings, yes?
4 buildings.
4 buildings, okay.
Listen to the last, y'all.
2 schools, 4 buildings.
2 schools, 4 buildings for $400,000.
Listen to the devious laugh when Lord Jamar said it was $400,000. Listen how devious this laugh is Umar Johnson gave him.
You end up purchasing 2 buildings, yes?
4 buildings.
4 buildings, okay. For about
2 schools, 4 buildings.
2 schools, 4 buildings for $400,000.
It was more than that.
Okay. Well,
look at him. I got him, y'all.
Everybody wants to know, where's the extra money? Where'd the extra money go? And why is it taking so long to open this school? Like people feel like, and I'm not just going to say people feel, because I'm also going to share a story with you as well.
Yes, sir.
But people feel like, the time that 6 years is just a very long time to be raising money. You know what I mean? And to finally get the buildings that you ended up getting that are in disrepair and all of that.
No, this is old.
And I think it's the transparency
this 4
that
years
people
ago.
are looking for. A lot of people are looking for you to be more transparent, and when they don't see this transparency, it makes them
So like he could
feel,
have did, man.
skeptical.
Okay. Let me speak to some of that.
Yes, please.
Okay. Number 1, I'm transparent with my donors. I'm transparent.
Now, I'm being told that they're,
Well, we know it's rules to transparency. Remember, just like over here when I told y'all, you're not a supporter unless you donate hourly, and you can't just donate hourly. You got to share. You got to share my videos on all social media platforms, and this is it's 3 things. 1, 2, 3. The third rule of being a true Keep It Genius supporter is you can't watch CSI Study, 1090J, Academics, Vlad, or Adam 22. So he is transparent with his donors, but if you notice, when it comes to Umar Johnson, you gotta share his videos, you gotta donate frequently, and you can't watch nobody that calls him out for being a fraud. So it kind of it's like process of elimination. So you went from this large pool of donors, but then over time with the rules, it diminishes a bit. You feel me? So he only keeping it real about 3 people out of the thousands that donated, the hundreds of thousands that donated. Only 3 people is going to get real information, if that, maybe 1.
People say when your actual donors will ask certain
No, sir,
things,
that's a
they
lie.
said
That is
you
not
will
true.
sometimes block them and all this type of stuff.
That is not true. Those are not donors. Those are haters. My donors have direct access to me. I talk to them. I know who they are. Most of them are repeat donors. My donors range everywhere from black professionals. I have lawyers. I have engineers. I have business owners, all the way down to the retired great-grandma who's sending me $10 a month because she want to see this plan come to fruition.
Hey, hey, no, if he turned that bitch to a strip club or you know what I mean? or a vape shop, I think people would have been cool. You know what I mean? The first Umar Johnson strip club. Yeah, I mean, I think black people would have appreciated that in Wilmington, Delaware.
Donors donate. So my accountability is only to those who donate. I want to be very clear about that. It's only to those who donate. So people who ask random questions, they'll never get answers because you don't support this. Now, with that being said, let me also say this. The other question that you ask, which is often asked, in 6 years, you don't have the school yet. I'm not to blame for that. The community is to blame for that.
I told you it was our fault. I fucking told y'all. I knew it was our fault, y'all, the whole time. I knew it was our fault, y'all. We should all be ashamed. We should all be ashamed. Put one in the chat if you donated your rent money. If you ain't donate your rent money to Dr. Umar Johnson, if you did donate your rent money to Dr. Umar Johnson, put a one in the chat. That's not enough, yo. We got 117. It should be 117 ones. Or we ain't. It's our fault. It's our fault, man. I'm telling you, I knew it was our fault the whole time. We sit here blaming him, but we need to be blaming us. It's crazy.
I cannot manifest the school out of thin air. Schools cost money.
Funny as shit. Yeah, that's not enough, y'all. Everybody should have donated their rent money for at least 1 month. We should all be a month behind in rent. We should all be at least a month behind in rent or mortgage because we should have donated to our FDMG Academy.
They're not houses. They're commercial.
All right, thanks. Am I back now? Yeah, we dropped the ball big time, y'all. Nope. We dropped the ball, y'all. You could have donated. You could have gave him your gas, electric money. You could have gave him your gas money. I mean, we could have gave him all the money we ever made. I mean, the fuck we working for? We ain't donating. The fuck we go to work for? You could have got your check on whatever you get your check and just sent it to fucking Umar, y'all. Case closed. School would have been open. It'd have been nothing to talk about here. That's all we had to do.
$4 billion a year. Weave, perm, and beauty products, $30 billion a year. Fast food, $1 billion a year. They don't have to ask the Europeans and the Jews and the Chinese and the Arabs. They don't have to ask how long it's going to take them to get that Negro money. We give it freely. But when one of our own steps up with the track record, the experience, the credentials, and the resume to do something like build a school to save black boys with the hell that black boys are catching in this country, we don't support him because, number one, we don't want him to get the credit. Number two, we don't want the responsibility of doing for self. And number three, you understand, we want to find an excuse to keep on depending on white folks. So that's really the answer to that. But I want to answer your other piece. You said, what you do with the leftover money? When you open up the interview tonight, I dropped the donation information. I said, get on your Cash App, $ FDMG School. I said, get on your PayPal, paypal.me/FDMG Academy. I said, mail in your checks or money orders.
Hold up, y'all. We gotta check the Cash App. We gotta check the Cash App, y'all. Hit the Cash App, brothers and sisters. Look, this is why the school ain't open. You see that? The school is never gonna open if we not getting donations hourly, y'all. We've been live for 3 hours. We should have got at least $10,000 by now. We should at least got $10,000, y'all. We failing. We ain't just failing Umar. We failing each other, y'all. We failing the community. $, FDMG. What you do with the leftover money? When you open up the interview tonight,
I dropped the donation information. I said, get on your Cash App, $FDMG School. I said, get on your PayPal, PayPal.me/FDMG Academy. I said, mail in your checks or money orders, P.O. Box 9634, Wilmington, Delaware, 19809.
He also said sell your food stamps. Sell them bitches. Yo, what the fuck we need food for? Yo, what do we need food for? And FDMG Academy ain't open. Yo, we should all go on a hunger strike until the school opens up, yo. Straight up. If we'd have started the hunger strike when he first started asking for donations, we all be dead now. Think about that. Think how long we would have had to go without food. You feel me? If we would have started the hunger strike, if we would have started fasting when he first asked for donations, yo, we all would be dead. All 85 of us. 86 including myself.
Remember, I said we are running short on the repair money. We don't have it all. We have most of it, but we don't have it all to cover the repairs of the Garvey building. So to me, it is a very common sense question. Something that I don't even think needs to be asked. For somebody to say, what are you doing with the leftover money? We're paying for security so people don't vandalize the property like they've already done. You understand? We have to pay for repairs. We have to pay.
Don't worry, Shaq. The General gives you a break, whether it's on your car insurance or a break from your car acting up.
No, don't go to the jail, man.
We got you covered.
We have to pay taxes, upkeep, things of that nature. That's what we're doing with the extra money. The electric system has to be repaired. The plumbing system has to be repaired. We just paid for the roofs to be repaired. The carpentry has to be redone. You understand? We have to do the fire alarm system, the sprinkler system. We have to pay for
this is 4 years ago, y'all.
There's a lot of expense. We have to pay for the grass to be cut. That's not cheap. We have to pay for the grounds to be monitored. There's a lot of cost that goes into maintaining 2 schools, not 1, 2. And for me, I'm happy because we were only looking to get 1 school, brother and sister. We ended up with 2. And to all those coons and trolls who say the buildings are trash, do you realize the 4 buildings we got are state-of-the-art modern schools? They are not old schools like the ones we went to. They are modern. That campus was renovated at a cost of $13 million in 2011, 9 years ago. And the only reason why we have to renovate is because the building was not secured by the previous owner, which allowed people to get in and do what? Strip the electric.
I was about to say, steal the copper
system. Strip the HVAC system. Whenever you and Rod Digger ready, only you 2 and your other brother Godfrey, y'all can drive on down and I will give you a tour. And when you walk through them schools, you tell me if those buildings is trash. First of all, the buildings are in excellent shape. Excellent shape. We just got an offer for one of the buildings over more than $1 million. That sound like trash to you?
Okay, here's where I share a little story, brother.
Brother and sister, listen to the story.
So it just so happens that my wife's family has a lot of educators in it. Her sister is a principal of a school right now. Her mother was a teacher, and her father was and is a principal who actually ended up
hey, nah, Mac. Yo, teachers ain't work. Yo, teachers not getting paid. This school, whenever it opens, it was gonna be pro bono. I mean, everything is done. Umar not paying for nothing. I mean, he want free labor. Umar trying to take us back to slavery, y'all. Like, people worry about Donald Trump. I think it was Umar Johnson trying to put us back in slavery now. Thinking back at it. You know what I mean? He keep talking about the ancestors. Umar Johnson is trying to make us the ancestors. The whole time. I ain't never even think about it that way. But that's what he been doing the whole time, yo. He was trying to make us the ancestors.
His own school in East New York, Brooklyn. It's called the Trey Whitfield School. You can look it up. So he's been doing this since like 1983.
They
And
definitely
how
gotta
he
donate.
started was
Ain't no teachers. No, you definitely gotta donate to be a teacher. I mean, he checking cash apps at the door. You know that. You gotta donate every day you go to work. If you was to work at was it Frederick Douglass Marcus, FDMG Academy, you got to donate to go to work. Got to donate, y'all. Remember, there's no nation like donation.
he started small. He started with 3 portable trailers that were behind like a church. Nobody was doing anything with them, and he went to the church because he was a principal like you, and he said, guess he got the same inspiration to start his own thing. So he talked to the people at the church. He ended up negotiating some sort of rent where he had to pay $500 a month per trailer. And he had like 280 kids. Now, he didn't have a lot of money. He didn't have a lot of donations and stuff like that. So what did he do? He said like a lot of schools and stuff, they would just throw out old desks and books and stuff like that. He'd go around to different schools and get desks. He'd go to the Board of Education and they'd give him stuff that they were getting rid of, you know what I mean, that they didn't want, books, whatever, all kind of different supplies. So he was using his resources. He did this till about the year 2000, where he then sees like a 4-story big ass building, something pretty comparable to what, you're talking about. Actually, it might be bigger it might be like those buildings combined, the ones that you bought. But this is in Brooklyn in East New York, like right off Atlantic Avenue. So anyway, he gets to this building. He said he didn't have $1 for the building, but he goes to the man. He's like, I want to get this building for a school. And the guy's like, he tells him whatever the price was. And he's like, listen, I ain't got no money. But what I do have is I got a friend who's, he's like the president of a bank or something like that. And he'll give me a loan, to renovate the place and all that. And if I miss any payments or something like that, then y'all will just have a free building renovated. You can take the building back and you'll get the shit renovated for free. So he ended up getting in there, and that was in the year 2000. When the year 2020, and this school now has gone on. It's a black school. They don't take no government grants or nothing like that. He does fundraisers and all this. He knows some people in the sports industry and all, because he used to play football back in the days.
What's the name of the school?
It's called the Trey.
Yo, Umar Johnson, he ain't trying to hear none of that shit. Yo said, what's the name of the school? Fuck you made. Yo, cause what you ready to find out is, if you didn't already know this, Umar Johnson don't want resources. He don't want people. He want donators. You know what I mean?
Now, I talked to him. He's willing to sit down with you and give you any tips or anything like that of how he did it. You know what I mean? And how he continues to do it. Because this man, and he's been on CNBC, all kind of other stuff like that.
This would sound like, if Umar Johnson was real, this would sound like a person you would want on your team. You know what I mean? I thought this would be a match made in heaven. But nope. Umar Johnson like, fuck him. I don't want his ass nowhere near me, man. Or my school.
But the thing is, he doesn't even have the type of notoriety that you have. You know what I mean? And and this man was able to make it happen. Like, you know what I mean? Like this man was able to just put his thing.
Wish you had a professional business address and phone number instead of your home address and personal number?
Put his thing, into fruition, use his resources. So maybe we're feeling like, money is the answer for everything. But sometimes it's our resources. How about, could you donate your time or something to to help, instead of the money to fix something, how about y'all come in and donate your time to help build up the school or something like that? You see, it's not always about money. It's about the people that you know. It's about a lot of different things.
It's always about money.
You know, for $700,000, I feel like maybe we could have got a piece of land and just built from the ground up, and it could have been turned out cheaper. I don't know. We have to look into a lot of things, and this is a big undertaking that I feel like, you might need some help with it.
Donate his co-conspirators.
Brother, what do you think?
Well, a couple things. I want to deal with your assumption
Listen to him, y'all.
that I might need some help.
Listen to him.
Most of my friends are educators.
You don't need no help.
Most of my elders are educators and psychologists. That is my field. So it's kind of interesting when someone who's an expert in something, and I'm not speaking to you, I'm speaking to the detractors who say I can help him with that. This is
I think they're talking about the real estate part of it. Not you're an educator, but not a real estate guy. You see,
but we already have the real estate, so that's not even an issue.
Right, but did we choose the right real estate? Did we take the money and do the best fiduciary thing with the money?
Brother, I just told you that the schools that we got was a $13 million project 9 years ago in excellent shape. We got a steal for that campus. It was a steal. It was the best thing I could have possibly got. I have no regrets. Okay. See, that's when we start feeding into the lies. That's why you got to come see the school, my brother.
Absolutely.
And see it for yourself, because you have people telling you that the school ain't in good shape. The school is in excellent shape, which is why we're getting offers for it now. It's in excellent shape, brother. The classrooms don't even have to be touched. We just have to fix the electrical system, the HVAC system, and the plumbing system. So I don't need help with the real estate. We were blessed with that campus. You understand? And as far as your brother's school, I support him.
That's my father-in-law.
Look, he said, yeah, he mischaracterized who the person was to Lord Jamal on purpose. He didn't even apologize. He said, well, as far as your brother's school, he said, well, that's my father-in-law. He ain't say, yo, my bad, your father-in-law. He just kept it going. No, bitch, I said it's your brother. Fuck you, made. I don't give a fuck if you was your cousin, your sister, your uncle, your father, stepfather, or biological. I'm saying it's your brother. Fuck you think this is? You gonna disrespect me by offering me resources. You don't offer me no motherfucking resources. Not Umar Johnson. He a one-man band.
I just looked at the website.
Mm-hmm.
Kudos to that brother.
Yes, sir.
But what I'm doing ain't that. I want to be absolutely clear. The Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey RBG International Leadership Academy will be America's first school based off the principles of Pan-African nationalism and international economics. That's not what I'm doing, brother. I have a totally different concept from him. You understand? So if
the concept could be different, but the implementation of how
it's put. But I don't need his help implementing, brother, because I'm a certified school psychologist and a certified school principal who's experienced, who got a whole cadre of educators. See, y'all keep making these things. He needs to talk. No, I don't. Y'all don't know who I got. I got everything.
Why is somebody, you have all these credentials, then why is this man who we don't know was able to put his school together in a few months, and it's taken you 6 years, brother?
6 years is nothing for a school. I can show you 10 charter schools where the money is coming from the state, and it took them almost a decade to get open, brother. You don't open up a school in a year or two. I don't know your brother's story, and I don't care to know it. I don't care to know it.
Why not, though? If it could be helpful to you, why wouldn't you care to know it if it could be helpful to you?
Brother, I have friends who own schools. Do you understand that? I have friends who own schools. So if I need to talk to someone who owns a school, I already got that. I got what I need. The only thing missing from my equation is enough funds to complete the task. That's it.
Told you.
That's it.
That's it. You don't want no fucking. Don't ever, you better not ever in your life go to Dr. Umar Johnson with resources. Not unless you cash app him first. You feel me? He don't need none of that. He need cash apps, y'all. What's up, Val?
The school is not open yet because I don't have enough funds to do it that way. I'm not going to no bank.
Maybe we
exactly,
need
Black
fundraising.
Exactly. My man brought up that point. Like, how he intended. That's why I said it's gonna be pro bono. Because how did he intend to pay these people? How was he gonna pay? How was he gonna pay the teachers and the administrative staff? Like they had to been working for free.
Fundraising methods. Maybe the people that we go to.
We have that in place, but what I want you to understand, it takes time to build institutions. I ain't got no problem with where we are. I'm loving where we at. We got our plans done by the engineer. We got our electrician chosen. I'm meeting with my HVAC this weekend. I got my plumber on standby. Roofer did his job. Carpenter lined up. We doing what we need to do on the time frame we doing it in. I don't need no help outside of the team I got, which is filled with experts from the East Coast to the West Coast, brother.
Okay, brother. I mean, you know, these are definitely the answers that people want to know. They want to.
I'm not interested in people. I'm interested in donors, brother.
Hey, yo, that is a bold statement. Like, how the fuck do you even say that? Yo said, I'm just asking the questions that the people want to know. He said, I'm not interested in people. I'm interested in donors. Hit the Cash App, y'all. I told y'all. I'm not interested in people either. I'm not. I need donations. Like, I don't know what the fuck y'all thought this was. I'm running a telethon over here. You feel me? We need donators and donations. You know what I mean? No conversation without donation. That's the mantra over here, y'all.
Yeah, but in order for you to get donors, though, you're gonna have to satisfy these. Yes, brother. And how are you gonna get donors if you don't if I'm
disagree with you?
Listen, if I'm considering to be a donor, but I have certain questions that I want answered, I feel like that's legitimate.
Can I tell you why that's bullshit?
Well, you're cussing now.
Go ahead, please.
Respectfully. You've been raising money for 6.5 years, brother. If you ain't doing up by now, you ain't donating, and your question don't matter.
No. But hold up. No. You can't assume that in the 6 years everybody knows what you're doing.
Wait, hang on. Let me interject here. I think
donate by now. You ain't gonna donate, and that's all right with me.
But what if they didn't know about it? What if they're just finding out about it?
Hang on. Let me interject to both of you guys' points. To you, brother Umar. I think what for a lot of people that may be naysayers or detractors.
I don't care about the naysayers.
But listen, hang on. I don't want you to focus on them. But imagine someone who may just be, getting acclimated to your situation. Somebody could just be finding out, or maybe when they hear about you, they see the propaganda, they see the negative stuff, but they love the idea. They're in love with the, with the philosophy. So then when they go to research you to try to get more information, they're seeing they're not getting. I guess they're not getting the answers they feel like they to the questions that they want to ask, but they may possibly want to donate, or I'm not referring to the people that's just like, oh, what's he doing? I'm not referring to those people. I'm referring to people that are legitimately believing in your cause, but may possibly,
I agree with you, Queen. But to that, I'll say this quickly. I'm the most accessible black scholar in the world. My cell number is public. My email is public. And guess what? I do get emails from people. Doc, I just learned about you. Boom, boom, boom. Tell me about the school. We just started a loyal donors campaign the other day.
His reply is hit the Cash App. if you hit Umar Johnson, talking about, yeah, Doc, I just learned about you. I'm interested in school. He know what he gonna do? He gonna send you. He gonna say, "What's your Cash App?" And he gonna send you a request. he gonna send you a Cash App request. You feel me? If you don't answer that request in a timely manner, you're getting blocked.
And any of your viewers who are interested in signing up, please do. The Loyal Donors Club is for brothers and sisters who want to consistently donate $50 a month for bronze, $100 a month for silver, $250 a month for gold, $500 a month for platinum, and $1,000 a month for diamond. We just started that 48 hours ago. Anybody who wants those links, text my cell number, please. 215-989-9858. 215-989-9858. They will also be put in a WhatsApp group where they will get all the updates that they want. For those who can't afford to make a consistent donation, they can go to the Cash App, $ FDMG School, or the PayPal, FDMG Academy, or mail in the check or money order. They can text me for the address. It's also on the website. Here's what I would say to that, Sister Rod. They do reach out to me, and they do ask me questions, and I answer the questions. Here's what I'm saying. A lot of the questions that are being posed, right? And I understand where Brother Jamar coming from, because he's just being the vessel to bring it to me. I get it. Okay, I understand that. So we on the square together. But those are coming from haters. You got to understand something. I'm probably the most influential.
If you ain't donating frequently, you're a hater. I don't give a fuck if you donated twice. If you donated $10,000 to Umar, you only did it once, you hating. You ain't no supporter for real. Fuck you, man. If you got 10,000, that means you can send 40. So if you ain't sent them 40,000 in 2 months, then who the fuck is you? You better not ask me not one question about FDMG Academy.
An accomplished black school psychologist in American history. Not probably,
I think you ready to go to jail, bro.
If you got a child in special ed, they've been...
I think it's I ain't think they was frozen at first until they sent that letter at the door. I think Umar Johnson ready to go to jail. Umar Johnson's under federal watch. That's what's going on with Umar.
ADHD, conduct disorder, I'm the person you came to. I've been doing this work for over 20 years. My name is etched in stone. There is no such thing as I just woke up and heard about you. You're going to get some people like that, but most of our people know who I am because I helped them save their kids or their children went to my school. I didn't just wake up yesterday. People know who I am.
Now, there has been no kids that verified that he was ever a principal. Has anybody ever verified that Umar Johnson was a principal anywhere? Hey, Sean, you still here? Who from Philly? Anybody from Philly verify that your child went to a school where Umar Johnson was the principal?
Because I got the articles, I got the resume for it.
Absolutely.
You understand? So
some people just woke up, though. Everybody not.
But listen to me. Even if you're not in the conscious...
Sweet to Shawnee for sending her cereal money. $1.99 for the cereal money. She will not be eating Frosted Flakes or any cereal this week. Appreciate it, Shawnee. Next time, send $4. Next time, you sent 2. Next time, send 4, Shawnee. Yeah, man.
You know who I am. I don't belong to the conscious community. I belong to the African race. I'm the most requested black scholar in the world, hands down. That's mainstream.
Yeah, but you got to understand how many people don't even
but they're not
know about scholars. Like,
that's what I mean.
Are so far removed.
They're not asking the negative questions, Jamar. They're not. The new people are not asking the negative questions. The negative questions are the haters.
But I'm saying, is it a negative question to want transparency? You see what I'm saying?
Bro,
you just want to know what's going on.
Bro, what transparency are you talking about? We raised the money, we bought the schools. What transparency are you talking about? We raised the money, the little bit left is going to repairs. What transparency are you talking about?
We can start when, one of the schools going to open. Like that, you can't half complete the mission and then get a pat on the back. Like, you brought the schools. What's next? I mean, schools been sitting for 6 months. 6 years. To a point now, they taking the schools from you. It's like doing half the test. It's like you get an exam in college or in school, and you just do half of it and turn it in. They're like, what the fuck happened to the other half? Well, what the fuck you mean? I started it. Salute the highway traveler. He sent this chicken box money. Don't forget, y'all, we taking rent money, food money, definitely taking grit money. Can't forget about the grit money. Car insurance money, car payment money. What else people need? Gas and electric money. We need the money, brothers and sisters, and we ain't turning down nothing. So if you want to send your rent money to Baltimore Swag, I'll take it. And we ain't giving nothing back either.
School bank account on YouTube?
Well, of course not. Of course not.
On Twitter? You think I'm gonna put the school bank account on Instagram? You watch your damn mouth.
I think they maybe want more of a timeline of when it might open or something like that.
Catering to the haters. Don't cater to the haters.
No. It's not catering to the haters. We have to. Here's what we got to do, though, brother. No. It's not about catering to the hate. I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing. Okay. We have to make sure we have to vet all of our people, bro. I got love for you, bro.
Treat the K&M for his flat tire money. K&M will not be driving nowhere tomorrow. You feel me? I mean, we inconveniencing everybody, y'all. Like, that's what we're doing. Everyone has to take an inconvenience for the betterment of black boys. You know what I mean?
Oh, we're gonna get to them all, bro. Jamar, wait, we're gonna get to them all.
Jamar, don't discriminate.
Listen.
Somebody built an institution from the grass.
Right.
Somebody. You ain't got none of them. Name me a YouTuber doing what I'm doing. Any of them.
Hot Mo, the sent his Lucy money, y'all. We got Lucy money, y'all. No loose cigarettes for Hot Mo tomorrow. Sleep the Hot Mo for sending $1 of his Lucy money.
I can't. I can't. All I can name is my father-in-law.
How many they kept out of jail, bro? They're not building shit.
Right. So
through the grass. What have they built, bro? Who you know in the conscious movement built an institution? Answer that. Nobody.
And I think the answer to fucking is still nobody. Fuck you talking about? Like, I think at this point, it's still nobody. Umar, the fuck you talking like he did something? Yo, he brought buildings and go there and sweep every now and then. Yeah, they go there, sweep up, paint the walls 40 times. At this point, it's still nobody in the conscious community built the institution. Yeah, he was mad as shit about this one.
I'm the only one in my generation doing it.
Well, you're building.
Yeah, you keep the pack.
You're not built yet, though. It's not built.
Don't you worry about it. You be the first one there. Trust me.
Beautiful.
Hold up, y'all. We gotta go to the one he did earlier. Hold up. I think he replied to Lord Jamal after this. Umar Johnson. This. I could have sworn it was a video where he replied to Lord Jamal. God damn it, Umar. You fucking tricked us. Hey, I'm ready to ride to the store. We can listen to this. So this speech right here is hilarious, y'all. In this speech, right? Umar Johnson is talking to black women about IEPs and how you shouldn't get an IEP. And if you get an IEP, if the school tries to talk a black woman, and they're getting their kid on an IEP program, don't go by yourself. I mean, take a man with you. Not just any man. If you can't get any man, he say, man, text him, he'll ride with you. he go above and beyond to try to trick women into contacting him so he can he can advance on them sexually. Umar Johnson wild as shit, man. Yeah, we gonna listen to this on the ride. Oh, shout out to my fucking wild in the car. I'm glad they come back in this bitch. The like button, y'all. Hit the cash app first, though. Y'all know the rules, y'all. I don't know if y'all noticed, but the rules is changing every day. Before you like, comment, share, or subscribe, hit the cash app.
At the suspension reinstatement hearing, you're always missing at the IEP meeting. You're always missing at the evaluation team meeting. Our boys could not be caught up in the school to prison pipeline if it was not for the negligence of black men. It is on us black men. We should always be present and available to go with the mothers of our children, especially the boys. She might can handle the girls on her own. A bottle of water if I can. Oh, thank you. Y'all gave me the little toddler bottle. I love you. But the father should always be there with the mother when it comes to the boys. She will get more respect. She will not be bullied because you're not going to stand for that. And black woman, if you can't take the biological father, take an uncle. If you can't take an uncle, take a cousin. If you can't take a cousin, take a nephew. If you can't take a nephew, I want you to come to Source of Knowledge bookstore and ask one of the queen mothers to find you a black man who will volunteer and go with you to your child's meeting. But black women, you cannot afford to go into a school meeting by yourself. If you can't find no man, take a couple of your sisters, a couple of your girlfriends, a couple of your sorors. There is no limit to how many people can be in a meeting. As you know, they like to gang up on y'all. For one black mother, they'll have 10 white people and 2 coons. I need you to always have somebody on standby. When you go into the meeting, if they got 7 people, you need to text somebody and say, bring 10. They got 10 people, you need to text somebody and say, bring 15. You should have as many as they have. The reason they bring so many people to your meeting is to gang up on you and to bully you. So don't go to meetings by yourself. And if that means you gotta postpone it, you postpone it. Well, Dr. Umar, they told me I had to meet today. There's no such thing. Can I say that one more time? There's no such thing as it got to be today. No, it don't. It don't never have to be today. They want it to be today. But it don't have to be today. And you have to stop letting them bully you. Let me ask you a question. When a lawyer has to go to court, and the lawyer finds out something new, does the lawyer go to court, or does the lawyer ask for a rescheduling of the hearing? They're rescheduled. Black mother, black father, grandmother, grandfather, aunt, uncle, you are the attorney for your child. If you found out something 5 minutes ago, and you don't know how to deal with this in the meeting, and you need to have a consultation with Dr. Umar on the phone, then you reschedule it. Remember something. You do not have timelines.
Look, what he said. Look, he always find a way to incorporate himself. Look, if none of that shit work, talk to me first. Hit the Cash App though before you do anything. Y'all know the rules. Yo, Umar Johnson is a motherfucking serious scam artist. Salute to Khalil. Khalil donated his black money, y'all. He donated his black money. Yo, we gonna get these schools built one brick at a time, y'all. One brick at a time.
The school has timelines. Parents don't have timelines. If they tell you, we need this paper by Friday, that means you should have had it 3 Fridays ago. Are y'all following me? Don't let them put you in a corner and say, you got to sign this today or we won't get our funding. Yes, they will, but they will get in trouble for being late. And I'm telling you, let them get in trouble for being late. Let them be late. So the Department of Education in Trenton, New Jersey, will look at Newark City schools suspicious. Or look at Montclair or Elizabeth City schools suspicious. Don't let them bully you into signing papers you haven't read and don't understand. And if you find yourself in a meeting with a piece of paper and you don't understand what it means, you can text Dr. Umar. Text me the night before. Try to text me a week before. Say, Dr. Umar, I got this paper. I don't know what this means. And I will tell you what it means. So, with that being said, let's start with preschool. Once your child turns 3 years old, they are eligible for special ed services. This is why the hospital tends to discontinue services around 3 years old. The reason your medical insurance likes to cut off speech therapy, the reason your medical insurance likes to cut off physical therapy, the reason your medical insurance likes to cut off occupational therapy is because your child can get those services for free at Newark City Public School or any other public school in America. Special education is age 3 to age 21. I repeat, special education is age 3 to age 21. So if your child is graduating from the 12th grade and he still can't read, your daughter graduating from the 12th grade and she still can't count, why in the hell did you let them graduate your children? You call an IEP meeting, you tell them, my daughter is not academically functional or ready to graduate.
Y'all told y'all hope so faster than dope. Umar Johnson sold the shit out of hope.
My son is not academically functional or ready to graduate. You will continue to implement my child's IEP until they are academically functional on the 12th grade. And your child...
Yo. You should not be... You shouldn't want your child on no IEP, man. So he's sitting there talking about the IEP like it's a bad program. But then in the same sense, say, no, I want my child in IEP till they graduate. That didn't make sense.
And continue to get special ed services right here in New Jersey, or Pennsylvania, or New York, or Texas, or Detroit, or Chicago, and I'm naming all those cities because everything I'm telling you right now is federal law. So it applies everywhere in America, the Caribbean islands, the U.S. Virgin Islands, and all other U.S. territories. Stop letting them graduate functionally illiterate special ed children. Black mothers and my fathers, you're going to hear me say mothers a lot. I'm not leaving you out, black man.
Look, that's his target. What the fuck you talking about? Yeah, you're going to hear me say mothers a lot. Cause that's what the fuck his ass preying on. Single black mothers. He better not find out you got a motherfucking father around. You gonna send your ass the voicemail. You gonna text that motherfucker's number, he gonna change his number on you. Umar like how welfare used to be in the motherfucking 90s, 80s. You better not have no black man nowhere near these kids. Straight up.
Man, I appreciate you for fighting for our children, but it's usually the mothers. So I'm going to say mother. I need black mothers to stop getting frustrated and pulling your special ed child out of the charter school. Pulling your special ed child out of the public school. That is a mistake. Well, Dr. Umar, he wasn't learning. So why did we take him to due process? Dr. Umar, they misdiagnosed him. So why did we get an independent eval? Dr. Umar, I didn't like the school. So why did we call an IEP meeting and ask for a private school? Stop taking special ed kids out of school. Leave them in, call me, and you fight.
Yo, is that not predatory? He excluded black men. He excluded black men and said, call me. Fuck you, I don't need no fathers. I'll be there I'll be your father. Fuck you, man. We don't need no daddies, right? Yeah, I father the kids. Well, not the kids, because they ain't really his focus. His focus is on the women. You can call me daddy from now on. Yeah, man. Yo, Umar Johnson, a predator, y'all. Like, for real. On more ways than one. Like, he preyed on the black community. Then he preyed on black women to secure sexual advances, sexual favors. That's what he did, y'all. Hey, Aaron, hit the cash app. Before you donate to Umar, hit the cash app. Yeah, that's what he did, Ace. It's obvious what he did and what he's doing. He probably did this shit to hundreds of women, right? He probably preyed on hundreds of women the same exact way. That's fucked up, y'all. It's fucked up he did that. Joe said, fathers, this ain't got nothing to do with you, fathers. Let me take you. You're gonna hear me mention women a lot. Call me if you need some help. Text me. Hey, man, need help with your kids? Shoot me a text. I'm coming through. I'll fly you out. But you better not bring no motherfucking kids with you. We ain't doing that. What you talking about? We ain't doing no kids. Umar Johnson don't do kids. Hey, man, you see how he did his own. So I let you know. We ain't fucking with no kids over here. Let me play it back for people that ain't catch it. Here we go.
Black mothers and my fathers, you're going to hear me say mothers a lot. I'm not leaving you out, black man. I appreciate you for fighting for our children. But it's usually the mothers. So I'm going to say mother. I need black mothers to stop getting frustrated and pulling your special ed child out of the charter school. Pulling your special ed child out of the public school. That is a mistake. Well, Dr. Umar, he wasn't learning. So why did we take him to due process? Dr. Umar, they misdiagnosed him. So why did we get an independent eval? Dr. Umar, I didn't like the school. So why did we call an IEP meeting and ask for a private school? Stop taking special ed kids out of school.
Listen to him.
Leave them in. Call me and you fight.
Yo, he think he's slick. That nigga excluded the fathers and said, stop taking kids out of school. Leave them in and call me. And we gonna fight that shit. Until I get the drawers. Once I get the drawers, fight is over. Yeah, man, you fight alone after that. Because I ain't been no motherfucking stepfather shit. That man had a hard time being a biological father. You know he ain't stepfathering nobody's kids.
Special ed children have more rights than regular children. Let me say it again. Special ed children have more rights than regular children. Special ed children get more money than regular children. So if they got more rights than regular children, if they get more money than regular children, why did you pull them out? Once you pull them out, it's no longer the school's fault. It's yours now. Once you pull them out, it's no longer the IEP team's fault. It's your fault now. You don't take special ed children out of school. You leave them in, you call me, and we fight. Now, let's talk about autism. One thing I like about New Jersey, in addition to the beautiful women, cut it out. Stop. I just got out my second scandal. Stop. Listen. What I like about New Jersey is New Jersey has a medical exemption law for vaccinations. In the state of New Jersey, you have a no contest medical exemption for vaccinations. You know what that means? In New Jersey, all you have to do...
Because all he trying to do is get some ass. Disregard everything he said. That man, he trying to go home with something. He think he's slick. I'm on to him.
Is write a letter and get it notarized stating that my child will not take vaccinations because it goes against my religious beliefs. You don't have to name a religion. You don't have to cite a scripture. You don't have to list a church.
He true about that, because that's what the fuck I do with my kids. I say, y'all, through my religion, y'all want my kids don't get vaccinated.
You simply have to say, it goes against my religious beliefs. I take full responsibility for my child being vaccinated, and they have my permission to continue to attend public school. You get it notarized, you give it to the New Jersey Charter School or the New Jersey Public School, and your child can go to school without vaccination.
You ain't gotta get notarized.
That means we shouldn't have...
And my bad, y'all. My motherfucking phone died. Yeah, but we ain't finished. No, hell no, my phone had died. They ain't get me this time.
Measles, mumps, and rebellion. Stop giving your sons the MMR shot because it interacts with the melanin and the neurology of black boys to the point where
it didn't got me before. I'm talking about this.
From the Center for Disease Control say that black boys are more likely than...
Yeah, we ain't letting Umar off the hook. No, we riding this thing out. That's for too long, y'all. For people wondering why I've been on his neck like this, is because, yo, you don't scam your own people. Like I said, he could have did this to anybody. If he had scammed the scammers, I wouldn't have had nothing to say about this, man. But you out this bitch scamming every day. People working hard. People taking care of their family. People got bills. People probably sacrificed their phone bill to send this motherfucker money. And you scammed them. No, hell no. We ain't letting them get away with that. That's one of the worst things you can do is scam your own people.
White boys to get autism from these vaccinations.
That like button, y'all.
Stop
cash that
vaccinating.
first, though.
40 years ago, you didn't have an autistic classmate. Nope. Anybody in here who graduated high school before 1990 You probably never had an autistic classmate your whole life, kindergarten through 12th. Well, guess what? If your child go to school today, they get at least one autistic classmate every single year because of the damn vaccinations. Stop vaccinating your children. There's no evidence that they work. In fact, there's evidence that vaccinated children are less healthy than unvaccinated children. I live in Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, we have it even better than New Jersey. You know why? Because in Pennsylvania, you don't even have to say religious exemption. In Pennsylvania, we have philosophical exemption. All you have to do is say, I don't trust white people. And my child ain't taking no shots. Get it notarized and give it to the school secretary. Now, for my New York Africans, I feel sorry for you. If you live in the state of New York, they no longer have a religious exemption or a philosophical exemption. If you live in the state of New York, the only way you can get around vaccinations for public and charter schools, and you don't agree with the evaluation, you have a right to what? Monday. Because if you close the account, give me the damn check so I can open up. Where? Resource, itinerant, part-time placement, full-time placement, juvenile detention placement, psychiatric hospital placement, homebound placement. Because you know that's a placement, right? You say, Dr. Umar, I'm so tired of these people. I want my son on homebound. I want him to stay home. And I want the special ed teacher to come to my house and work with my son in the house. That's called homebound instruction. And you have a right to it. But you got to have a good reason on why he's staying home. Because I don't want him home either. But if he needs to stay home for whatever reason, then you broke the security. I could write a whole chapter on vandalism. They're haters. Right? That's right. They just got my bank account froze. I gotta find out what's going on. But they froze the school's account. Bank ain't telling me nothing. They said I found out yesterday, but I was too busy to call them yesterday, so I gotta call them Monday. Because if you close the account, give me the damn check so I can open up a new account because we got bills to pay. I don't know if it's the FBI. I don't know if it's Funky Medea. I don't know who did it. But anyway, stay focused. We must stay focused. Either way, they got to give us our money back. You know what I'm saying? So whatever they... The thing is, I've been with that same bank since I was 14 years old. It's the only bank. I've been with them since I got my working papers. And just like that,
you lying, y'all.
They froze. So my lawyer said, if you don't get an answer Monday, we got to go after them because you should have got a check within 4 days of them shutting the account down. Still ain't got our money. And my money is in my account, school money in the school account. See that? So we find out Monday. Y'all can listen to YouTube if y'all want. Anyway, I didn't know more about me than me. Anyway, I know more. So, okay, medication. Ritalin is crack. Adderall is crack. Cycler is crack. Metadate is crack.
Crack is crack.
Can somebody tell me why you put your child on drugs to learn about Abraham Lincoln? Why is your child taking drugs to learn the Star-Spangled Banner? You don't need drugs to get a driver's license. You don't need drugs to get a college degree. You don't need drugs to work. But your baby, 5, 6, and 7, needs medication to get an education. You know why they need drugs? Because white women don't want to be bothered with black boys. That's why they need drugs. Ain't nothing wrong with your son. He's a normal, healthy African child. Nothing wrong. The problem is he's being educated by a narcissistic, psychopathological, I don't give a damn, white woman from the suburbs who's only teaching in Newark to pay her mortgage. Your son is not the problem, his teacher is. Let me say it again. Your son is not the problem, his teacher is. Now, I'm gonna help the snow bunnies out just a little bit. I'm gonna help the snow bunnies out just a little bit. Some of y'all...
Remember, y'all, don't smoke black and milds. This is for the ancestors.
Sons do need their ass ass whipped. I'm gonna keep it a buck. There's about 12 black boys in Newark, New Jersey who need their ass whipped. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Most of y'all kids, they normal, they regular, the teacher can't keep up. But there's about 12 of them, because I didn't work with them. They have never been taught to sit still a day in their life. All they know is rap music, basketball, football. Don't say nothing to me because my mama come fight you. Them 12, they need to come to FDMG. We gonna have a lock-in. You ain't going home for a week, little boy.
I don't know, bro.
Now, I want to close with this. When I was school hunting in 2017, 2016, 2015, I looked at a school in Newark, New Jersey. It was being rented by a European Jew. I was going to rent the school. Our school was almost in Newark. Y'all don't know this, but you know now. And then the European Jew, no disrespect to the Jewish people, then he looked me up and found out who I was and said, we cannot rent to you.
They found he was a scam artist. He looked his ass up like, man, this guy ain't right. He ain't ready to fuck us over. He ain't ready to make us co-conspirators in this motherfucking devious plot to steal millions. Nah, Umar, we good.
Say all that to say that when we open up the Marcus Garvey Elementary School of the FDMG Academy, as soon as it's ready,
straight up,
we're going to start looking for the next school location. Are y'all following me? So for those of y'all who do real estate in
the next school location, bro. The next one. Fuck the first one. And first one ready to get taken by the city. We already looking to the next one, so we're gonna need more donations, brothers and sisters. We're gonna need another 3 million. Straight up. Immediately though. Like this can't take 10 years. We need this shit by the end of the week.
As soon as it's ready, we're gonna start looking for the next school location. Are y'all following me? So for those of y'all who do real estate in New Jersey, I don't care if it's Newark, Trenton, Camden, Jersey City, my realtors, I need you to find me a nice little school. I don't need no castle. That's a money drain. We don't want no damn castle. I don't want Eastside High Pass. No! Get me a school that got about 25, no more than 25 rooms. 25 rooms. I don't need 50. 25 or less. If you find a school, Dr. Umar, they got 12 classrooms. Give me. Dr. Umar, we found a little school in Newark. It got 15 classrooms. Give me. But if we find us a nice little school, they're not charging but $500,000, $250,000, something around there, we can work with them. Y'all feel me? Because once we open up the first school, the rest of them are going to start popping like popcorn. Do y'all feel me? They say the first one is the hardest one. And the only thing we got left to do in the first one is what? Put the tile down. And by the way, if there's anybody here who does tile or sells the tile, listen to me, Newark. It's the only thing we got left to do in the school. Put the tile on the concrete. So if there's any brothers and sisters here who lay it or know where we can buy it for a reasonable price, let me know. You got my number. We ready to move now. If you call me today, Dr. Umar, I got a tile supplier and I lay tile. What you want to charge me to cover up these?
He gonna let you do that shit for free. Don't think you get no money. Umar don't pay for nothing.
Floors, let's go. Once the tile done, we applying for certificate of occupancy. We done.
Man, that's going
tile and done. So find me somebody who do tile. And ladies, if you lay tile, we can have a nice little towel party.
Yo. This guy's fucking relentless, yo. Yo, the way that he is preying on black women is crazy, yo. This nigga like welfare. Yo, Umar Johnson is preying on black women like like the welfare program did, man. God damn, y'all. It's crazy.
At ease. So I want to close with a story. Then the takeover came, and that's when he put his wife's name on it. A lot of HBCUs got a tricky financial history to a lot of these white financiers, which is why a lot of them don't like to get out of hand. You feel me? That white money controls the HBCU. I still love them, but we just need to understand. Yeah, we still got to support them because even though HBCUs are only 3% of all colleges, of all colleges, they are 80% of our doctors, 80% of our lawyers, 80% of our engineers. So there will be no black middle class without the HBCU. We just got to fight and make them better. The problem with a lot of them, they not keeping up with the times. You feel me? That's the problem. So, John D. Rockefeller created the Rockefeller General Board of Education. Everybody got a homework assignment. Go home and look up the Rockefeller Board of Education. And guess what that was about? Making sure America's schools didn't teach any subject that threatened their economic dominance. Did y'all hear what I just said? If you want to know why your kids don't get real estate, you want to know why they don't get investing, you want to know why they don't get entrepreneurship, the Rockefellers funded the schools to make sure they didn't teach children the skills that would put the Rockefellers out of business. True story. Look up the Rockefeller General Education Board. Great question. Do we have another? Here go one behind you, Bob. Right behind you, the queen.
This is Dr. Lisa. I have my own therapeutic program, and I'm on the child.
Well, listen to this, y'all. Listen to when she talks. She get to talking about insurance. Umar takes issue with insurance. That means money ain't coming to him. Listen to his response to her when she get to talk about insurance. Hell no, you better not go through no insurance. You better cash at me. All roads go through Umar Johnson and Cash App and PayPal and Venmo.
So I understand a lot of what you just said. I just wanted to add two things because you talked about tutoring. But if your child has a diagnosis and you have an issue with finances, you can do two things. You can look into your insurance because if your child has a diagnosis, your insurance can help you with funding. You can also maybe be eligible for Social Security. So that way your child can receive a check every month. But I want to say that if your child can get Social Security, please make sure that you use that towards your child's education. Thank you.
Well said.
Listen to him.
I'm going to add some clarifying because she was correct in what she said. I just want to add my psychologist bias. For me, why are we tapping on insurance when the school get extra money in the first place? Special ed kids get double and triple the money of the regulars. Why are we tapping on insurance? I'm not against it.
Look.
But if the school is being...
You better not go through no motherfucking insurance, not to get the PayPal or the Venmo.
I got you, but the special ed money should be paying for that too. Right, but the special ed money can pay for the after-school programs as well. You see what I'm saying? You're not wrong. I'm just saying, I don't have a problem with them tapping into the insurance.
Nah. Go through insurance if you want. Go through. If you donated and he find out you used insurance to do anything without donating again, you ain't no supporter. You ain't no real supporter, y'all. Straight up. Hey, yo, but this lady's a motherfucker. I'm tired as a bitch, for real. Yo, we gonna stay on Umar's neck until Umar produce some type of results. You feel me? Yo, because this is out of control. It's been going on for too long, and the jig is up. The jig is up, Umar. Like, it's put up and shut up time. Like, he shouldn't be doing those speaking engagements. I'm sure he scammed them for a couple. thousand at the least. He probably walked away with like 5 bands, maybe 10 on top of what he got paid. They probably had a collection plate going. Yo, if anybody was at that speaking engagement, let me know if he had a collection plate going on. You feel me? He probably was running that shit around. Hold up, everybody, before you leave. I normally do cash apps, but since we live in person and I ain't on YouTube, I got this collection plate for you. You know what I mean? If you got $1, donate 2. You understand what I'm saying? Whatever you got currently in your pocket, I need you to donate that times 2. You know, because we take credit, checks, and money orders. You feel me? So don't just stop there. Yeah, but I appreciate everybody that tapped in. Let's get to 100 likes. We had 99 likes. So can we get one more like before it's all said and done? Yeah, man. Straight up. Come on, yo. We got 99 likes. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think Umar Johnson is a mixture of the Reverend and somebody that studies psychology. Like, he using both tactics. He using psychology and he using the church tactics. And he manipulated people, yo. And it, you know, we joking, but it really ain't nothing funny about this. Right? It's really disgusting that he can continuously, for years, get on the internet and lie. But hold up. Check your man Charlemagne out. We watched him earlier. Charlemagne, who I called out on numerous occasions, said that he believes Umar. Say he believes him.
I think I know where you're going. Do good in the world. Who believe Dr. Umar? I believe him in this. All the sons that do need that education. I think.
I don't have any sons. I had 2 daughters. So the FDMG campaign is a selfless project, mission, and service to provide our boys with the education that they deserve. But right now, I don't have any money because my account was frozen by my bank because someone has been trying to hack into my account, hack into FDMG Academy account.
I respect this
so
though,
the FDMG Academy.
because this is a smaller platform. Charlemagne need to address this Umar Johnson situation on the same platform he brought Umar Johnson to.
Account is frozen. My personal account is also frozen. That means we're going to lapse on our utility bills. We're going to lapse on our internet bill. We're going to lapse on a lot of our bills at FDMG. The bank is not giving me a timeline as to when this situation is going to be resolved.
Let me tell you something. That video right there should prove to people that Dr. Umar is exactly who he's always claimed to be. Because Dr. Umar has never asked anybody for a personal dollar. People always think that when he's asking for donations, he's doing it for selfish reasons, but the school is in Delaware. Like, we can't sit here and act like that school is not in Delaware. We can't sit here and act like, you know, he hasn't shown us all the renovations he's done on the school. I think, you know,
this all does that have to do with his personal finances?
He said they froze his account.
What's that got to do with the school?
He says that he's paying all those bills through his personal account.
Well, that's not how you run a school.
Oh, Chris, don't, you know, you're asking.
Don't pry too deep. Just agree. Because we don't even really want to have this conversation. Like, they really was upset at Chris for trying to dig deeper and to get a real explanation or a real understanding of what Umar Johnson got going on. But they don't want to have the real conversation. Because Charlemagne knows he's responsible. He's responsible. No, I didn't know who Umar Johnson was until Breakfast Club. And he didn't just come there once or twice. He been coming up there for a period of 8 years, 9 years. And he was scamming, yo. Charlemagne had to really give a real explanation to this. And he knows that he's under investigation. But listen to him.
Too many, your dad rolls kicking in. You're asking the real questions. So maybe that's the thing. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe Dr. Umar just hasn't been up on his business the way he should have been all of these years. I think that could be. I just don't think Dr. Umar would get out there and personally ask for money if he was using that money for personal reasons. If he was using the money he was getting for schools for personal reasons, even if his account was frozen, he wouldn't get online and expose himself like this.
Want $1,000 weight loss medication for $50? It all starts with Rose.
Was frozen. He wouldn't get online and expose himself like this and ask for actual money and tell everybody, hey.
No, ain't no powers that be. Umar was against the school. He was against it. He wasn't never going to open a school. I used to believe the same thing. I believed at one point that Umar Johnson was in over his head until I started seeing the videos of all the rhetoric. I said, oh no, he was scamming. He used psychology to scam people. You can do that. We looked it up. You can use psychology to scam people. And that's what Umar Johnson did. He sold hope. He tended to people's wants, needs, dreams, aspirations.
Hey, my accounts are frozen.
I believe him, man. I believe him.
I believe him too. I believe him.
Dr. Umar, I got a charity paddle tournament with your name on it. You just talked to me. I got a charity paddle tournament.
You know how to play paddle?
With your name on it, if you talk to me. I got a charity paddle tournament with your name on it, if you talk to me. Okay? The Prince of Pan-Africanism can be playing a Cheryl Paddling tournament with your name on it, if you talk to me.
That's what psychology is. It's to play with the mind. And that's what Umar Johnson did.
That's simple. It's very simple.
And he targeted black women with boys. You know, a lot of black women struggle with boys. So it was an easy target. What's up, Ray? It was an easy target.
Damn. He always said he'd do an interview with you if you pay him.
I'm the Prince of Pan-Capitalism. So I have a charity paddle tournament with your name on it if you come talk to me. I don't know. I agree with Charlemagne. Like, usually I'm the most cynical, skeptical person on the planet, but like there's something about this that I just believe. I don't know what to tell you.
Dr. Umar would not get online and tell people, I don't have any money personally coming in right now. My account is frozen.
Because if he was moneying them, he would just say, give me more donations.
Yes.
But this one, he's not saying give donations to the school. He's saying give us personal donations. What Chris brings up, which I think is a good point, which is if you're worried about paying the things for the school, then you could just ask for more donations while the accounts became unfrozen.
Well, Chris is saying he shouldn't be using that money for personal expenses anyway. That's what you're saying.
Yes, because then it gets a little money.
You can't run a school through your personal bank account.
Well, yeah, a white man would say that.
Right.
Hold on now. Maybe
that's how we got into this problem in the first place. The white man separating bank accounts. Why don't you let the Prince of Pan-Africanism have his own bank accounts and do his own business?
Give him his own bank. On this. He's saying that his accounts for his school are frozen. But his personal,
he said hack into my personal account.
Someone's trying to hack into my personal account, and now he's saying, so we're not going to be able to pay the utilities
and stuff like that.
Which Chris is saying those things shouldn't be in your personal account. They should be in the school account. Now, it is possible that maybe he misspoke and that his school account is also being hacked. Maybe all the accounts are under attack.
I thought he said that. So where are we sending money to then?
You sent it to his cell phone, according to that video.
You're asking too many questions, bro. You sound like the cops. You sound like the feds over here. You're asking too many questions, okay? The guy has no sons. The school is not for his...
They're trying to protect him, man. But they're doing it sarcastically, like, oh, nah. Especially Charlemagne. Nah, bro, we need a real understanding. Yo, where did he come from? What made you... Why did you think that he was important to bring on your platform? I told y'all before, I think Umar Johnson's part of Black Lives Matter. Because what these people do is they give you the problem and the solution. Umar Johnson came out strong and heavy against Black Lives Matter, but he came out around the same time. So you get Black Lives Matter, who really was the gay movement. Then you get Umar Johnson, who talks bad about Black Lives Matter, talk bad about interracial dating and gays and all that other shit. But in reality, they both was intertwined. That's what I think.
His personal benefit. He has no sons. He only has daughters. So he's asking for money so the school can stay open for all the sons that do need that education.
And I think as long as he was able to trick the people, he was going to be fine. But it's getting to a point where the people know. Most people know that he was scamming. Now it's like, we got to do something.
Doing something right now that he has not really done, which is ask for help. And the critique that I've heard from people about his school was that he would simply just ask for help and assistance. He could be further along and he could get accredited, but I think he really wants to do this on his own.
But the problem with asking for help and assistance is now somebody else has influence over what you teach and educates. And
which is why he wants to do it all on his own.
I don't blame anybody want to do something all on their own, but this, I guess the advice that maybe Chris is saying is that there are certain measures that you should take to separate the finances from the school from your personal ones, so you're not in this type of precarious situation.
Yes. But I also do think, I don't think he's scamming nobody right here. I really believe he's in the situation he's in. Dr. Umar would not make a video like this. And
I don't think he's scamming nobody right here. Nah, bro. Fuck right here. We talking about what he been doing for the last 10 years. I mean, you gotta pay attention to how people word things. I don't think he's scamming nobody right here. So what was he doing before this? Are you vouching for that too, Charlemagne? Because that's what we want to know. I don't think, well, he is scamming. But I think his bank accounts really is frozen. You know what I mean? I think his bank accounts really is frozen. But we don't care about what he's doing right here. Charlemagne, you introduced this man to the world as a speaker and then helped him get to the level he at to where so now he can scam millions of people. Hundreds of thousands of people, if not millions.
He's in. Dr. Umar would not make a video like this and expose himself like this if he wasn't telling the truth.
I implicitly...
All of that shit is connected. His bank account being frozen, the letters sent to the schools, all that shit connected, man.
Believe everything Dr. Umar says. I think it's one of the things that Dr. Umar and I often miss is he believes that I don't believe him, which is wrong. I believe him. And I also find him to be incredibly entertaining and one of the best orators of our time.
Yeah, and I had people hitting me up wanting to help Dr. Umar. Like, so, they are a lot of people who believe Dr. Umar. I believe him in this instance. Like, I don't think Dr. Umar's lying in any way, shape, or form.
You see what I'm saying? I believe him in this instance. Nah, bro, fuck that. We don't give a fuck about this instance. In general, that's what we want to hear from you, Charlemagne. In general, how you feel about y'all? Because you introduced them to us.
I do wonder why. I didn't know they freeze your accounts because somebody's trying to hack them. I didn't know they freeze them permanently.
Wood barrel bourbon. This body wash exceptional. The aroma is bodacious. Give Dr. Squash your heart.
Because somebody's trying to hack them. I didn't know they freeze them permanently.
Yeah,
they don't. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do it permanently.
This was very bizarre to me. I got to be honest.
Yeah, it's not a great look. Let's just call it what it is. But Charlemagne and I think we're seeing through it. I think we're seeing through it. We're not going to be cynics and skeptics here. We're seeing a man who's trying to do good in the world, and we're believing him and taking him at his word.
Yeah, if his accounts are frozen permanently, there's a bigger issue going on.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And
what's the issue?
Because that's
I think I know what that bigger issue is, but
Tell
I
us
don't want
then.
to just speculate and put it out.
Tell us. you put them on your platform. Now you don't want to speculate. Like, these guys crazy. That's what make me think Umar is a part of something bigger.
There.
I think I know where you're going, and I hope that that's not the case.
Yeah. I hope that's not the case too. But
white women?
No, man.
They have been known to freeze accounts for white women. If he's bunny hopping, they will freeze that account immediately. He could be snow bunny hopping.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be back on Breakfast Club soon. I mean, these are questions I definitely want to ask him. I just was thinking about even when you're asking for money for donations for a school, and he is putting that money into the school. The school exists in Delaware. You can see it. It's online. You can go there if you want to. It's been vandalized. He's actually putting the money in the school.
Is there a building or is there a school?
It's a building.
That's
my point. It's a building,
but it's not
accredited. Yeah, it's not accredited as a school yet. It doesn't have the certification and everything yet, but that's my point. It's like, what does that look like on your taxes? Like, how do you write that off? What do you say that is what I'm saying.
Also, depending on what he's teaching, he might not be able to be an accredited institution, and maybe that's what he wants. Like, if he's not adhering to the standard of accreditation, maybe he's like, yeah, that's the point. I want to teach history in a different way. I want to educate these kids in a different way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just wonder how the business of that works out on your.
I heard, and this could be a complete rumor, but I heard that he spent the remaining money as accounts on American Eagle jeans.
Shut the fuck up, man.
That's what I heard. And that could be a vicious, disgusting rumor on the internet, but I heard that he spent the remaining money in his accounts on American Eagle jeans. Okay? Guys, this episode has been brought to you by the Chew, okay? They don't understand.
When you know what it is, Kyrie. We actually listen. We'll pull up the Kyrie Irving. I like this.
Okay, idiots is.
Yeah, y'all. Hit the Cash App, y'all. Like, for real, subscribe to the channel. If you need, make sure you hit that like button. Hey, they'll do that over there on Facebook. I agree. Facebook can definitely freeze your account. You say the wrong thing over that bitch. And they shadow ban you on Instagram too. But damn, we 4 hours in, y'all. I appreciate everybody that tapped in, y'all. If you watched and didn't donate, you're not a supporter. Sorry to break that news to y'all. But that's what Umar Johnson told us that. But and if you did donate but didn't share the video, you're not a supporter either. I mean, we already talked about Brick Baby album. I don't think Brick Baby telling. I think Brick Baby I think that deal he took was a bad deal because it didn't guarantee him nothing. I mean, but I get it. You know, you ain't really trying to go to trial. It really ain't too much you can fight. They found the guns. Yeah, that school ain't open. They found the guns on him, so it ain't really too much he can fight. And his plea deal, as long as it ain't no corroboration in it, it's not going to affect nobody else's case because Brick Baby was on his own separate indictment. They got arrested together, but Brick Baby was on his own indictment. So his plea deal don't have to have. It's not going to have any burns on what goes on with Big U. Yeah, cause that's what they do, y'all. You know, you gotta watch the lie earlier, y'all. Pretty loud, ugly truth. People love a pretty lie. You know what I mean? That's why people still agree with Umar. Oh, Deshaun, you ain't support that. You gotta do all three. You gotta like, comment, share, subscribe, donate. This is all you gotta do to become a supporter. You gotta like, comment, share, subscribe, donate. Hourly. You know, we take hourly donations over here. And you can support academics, Vlad, No Jumper, CSI, Seti Nash. Who else was it? Academics, Vlad, No Jumper, and 1090 Jake. So anyway, you'll support over here. Yeah, Umar fucked up, man. Umar down bad. It's sad that he did that to his own people. All jokes aside, like to scam your own people and do it in a way to where as though you making it seem like you helping and you got people's best interests at heart. Like he's giving good information. It's like a what you call that shit? Like a two-sided coin. Like what's the fuck is the name of that shit, y'all? Where you flip it on one side, then it's got another side to it. Like a backhanded compliment. Like you giving good information, but on the back end, I mean, you scamming. You scamming. It's fucked up you do that to your own people, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, that shit crazy. Yeah, but hit that like button. Make sure I subscribe to the channel. I gotta sit out here with my dog, man. My dog's sick for real. That's why I've been out here all night. Fuck around, stay out this bitch. It's probably gonna start screaming and howling when I go in the house. But I don't know. Yeah, no, he do Black Queens terrible, man. He do Black Queens terrible. You know, the goddesses of the earth is what he calls them. And you shouldn't be disrespecting black women. We don't disrespect black women over here at all. I mean, you disrespect any woman over here on this page, you liable to get your motherfucking ass blocked. You feel me? Or at least putting time out. We don't play that shit. You know what I mean? But like I said, y'all, appreciate y'all as always. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit that like button. It's another day of keeping you news, and I'm out.